Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. We are going to be doing some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts today. Let me just get it all pulled up. Yeah, I decided we'll be doing some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts today, so hopefully that goes well. More or less made the decision rather last minute, but I do still have that game downloaded, right? Yes, I do. Good. Alright. Alright, yes. How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. We're doing very well in this. I hope. There we are. Alright. Alright. We're doing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts today. Alright. Yes. The Marie okay, so that's Spanish, so I'm gonna assume similar to that. The Almirant, would that be Servia or Curvia? I'd assume Servia, like, with an S sound, but I don't know. Light cruisers. Or light cruisers. Yes. Okay. We'll be doing a new campaign. Yeah, so we're doing that. Okay. This gives a bunch of information on them. It could be the Italians, Austro-Hungarians, Japanese, Spanish, Chinese, British, France, German, United, Russian. You know what? We'll do the British. We'll do a campaign for the British. AI design usage mixed are predefined, and during the campaign, offering the best combination between AI enemy variability and speed of campaign term. Okay. Fast. All the AI ships are predefined using a limited number of pre-generated. All the are generated in each campaign at the start of the ongoing years. This is the full sandbox mode of the campaign, and the only one that can play with mods. Okay. So basically, start of game, initial ships are predefined, and then it generates new ones after that. So I could do slow or fast. I think I'll do mixed. You choose use strategy and tactics. Otherwise, the AI will be random personality and will behave unexpectedly. Okay, we'll do that. Difficulty. The AI aggression and tension between nations. Okay. Selective AI will use your shared design after a number of auto design failed attempts. Okay, yeah, I don't have any AI auto dones, so start campaign. We will start the British campaign. I was going to go with an Italian campaign, but I want to do a couple more tests with some things. Uncle Sam is a common personification of the American government or the United States. The famous 1917 poster was based on the original British uh, Lord Kitchener poster of 3 years earlier and was used to recruit soldiers for both World War One and World War Two. Yeah, everyone kind of already knows the good old Uncle Sam. Yeah. The main thing with this campaign was just I wanted to do something, but I also, as like a test before I do the Italian campaigns. So, because in these campaigns, I'm going to end up with uh, having like B-roll or other stuff in the background while I do almost a narration of the last events. I forgot the British Empire is probably one of the largest. Oof. Uh, Fleet. Do I have? Okay. So I have a bunch of ships right now. Oh, I have a lot of ships in the middle of being built. I didn't want any of my ships to have been built already. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Shoot. Dang it. There we go. Okay. New campaign. Find the British. We'll go with normal. Do we have to use AI design usage slow? Is that what? Oh, fleet. Create own. There it is. Okay. AI can be set to mixed. Good. I didn't realize that that was where that was. My bad. Large campaign. Delete. Yes. Start campaign. There we go. My bad. That took me way too long to figure that out, but oh well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this. Rosia was an armored cruiser of the Imperial Russian Navy, built in would probably be Rusia or Russia, 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 something like that. I'd assume. Right, as a long-range Hamas raider in the Russo-Japanese War, heavily damaged, nevertheless survived and refitted that. Nice. Okay. All right. So we've got the British Empire, which is probably one of the easier starts. I'm going to guess. I'm just going to quickly go finances. And we're just going to go tech budget. Yes. Transports. Yes. Monthly balance is negative 40,000. Okay, so we're losing money monthly, but we will be building more transports. And I could, in theory, reduce tech, but I don't want to do that. So I will be losing funds after a while. I then want to go research. And I think we're going to then we're going to keep everything running relatively without priorities. Politics. Who are we currently not liking, or are we fairly friendly with most people? As the British, I think we're fairly friendly with most peoples. We're mildly unliking the French. We're not great with the Germans or the Austro-Hungarians, but they're not very low, so I will probably try to improve relations with the Austro-Hungarians. New design. Let's go. All right. So we have a battleship, an armored cruiser, one light cruiser. We have two different light cruisers, or the torpedo boats. I think I'll make my first torpedo boat. With cruise spacious. I don't have any other option besides those, so we'll just keep that. Front tower 2 has a higher targeting signature, but that's fine. Can I control? There we go. That way, if I go to funnels, engine efficiency is 28 with one of these. 11% engine efficiency with this. Ooh. Oh, let's up the displacement a bit. Yeah, those are really bad. Please give 2.5 versus 5. So 2 standard would be. Alright. So we'll have that. Unfortunately, I can't add a third, so we'll keep it like this. And then we'll be able to put a 4-inch main gun on the 4. Weight is a problem, so I need to remember about that. Everything's really bad. We've got a slight aft weight offset. We are heavily overweight. Okay, so 275. Oof. Okay. If I get rid of you and I get rid of these, I'm still overweight. I'm overweight without any guns. Oh, that's not great. Uh, Maneuverability, a taller and consequently larger hull is less stable, shooting but more resistance against flooding and carry more load, while is increased by its ability to maintain beam. Okay, wider would create that. So if I just widened the hull, that doesn't really make much of a difference. I guess I can reduce the range. If I make it standard, that doesn't affect it enough. So what am I supposed to do with this ship? It's already overweight. It is overweight with nothing on it. Even at minimum range, this thing literally cannot go anywhere. Bulkheads. We get 5 tons with few bulkheads. And nothing else. This thing is horrible. I can't even afford to give it one of those, because if I wanted to give it a weapon, it needs a minimum of 16 tons. What do I require to do then? Minimum. Still too heavy with that. Minimum bulkheads. I can finally afford a single one of those. The weakest funnel. And I couldn't afford a main tower. Okay, I'm going to exit. Exit without saving. We're going to re-enter. And we're going to try to figure this out, because is it just not possible to build a torpedo boat at the moment? Because what the fuck? And all of a sudden, it's like half the weight. I don't understand what happened or what I did to seemingly break that, because oh, one there, and we'll go with can't do dual without messing with this thing. It is horribly unbalanced, but it now has its gun. It's got that. Bulkheads are the maximum. No idea why it now works when it didn't before. I could probably even add in, let me guess, can I add a 2-inch gun anywhere? Technically, yes. So we'll do it. We got one of these, 2 2-inch, 1 4-inch. Good. Standard reloading. We could do enhanced reloading. All right, hydraulic. Good. Shells. Standard. Nice. All right. And yeah, everything now just works for some reason. I cannot give it any belt. I can only give it a couple turret armors. So we'll We'll give the 4-inch an inch. We'll give the 4-inch ones. We cannot make them longer. Well, we could make the 2-inch guns longer, so a little longer. All right. Good. And we'll stick with the Virago. Save design. New design. We'll go with the, which one do we want? Do we want this light cruiser or this light cruiser? I think we'll go with this light cruiser. Or do I want this one? Oh, it's just smaller. Okay. We'll go with the bigger of the two light cruisers. Or with front tower 1 at 2, just because we can. The secondary tower goes, of course, right there. Enhanced funnels. All 3 enhanced funnels. Back to where it all began. And here's a challenge for you. Ensure all vessels have a tonnage that is designed exactly to either end on 0 or 5. You know what? Sure, I can give that an attempt. Probably refit the other one, make sure that that has that. I will try to do that, just because that sounds like a fun little challenge to do. I could do the 7-inch up here, so we'll do 7-inch there. 1 7-inch, right nice and back there. Then there's the 4-inch guns, which I can fit 2 of them there. In theory, I could probably add more. Do I have any barbets? I don't have barbets. 3-inch casemates. Oh, ship is a little overweight. A lot more manageable than my insane attempts at ensuring it ends in zeros, except for the first digit. I imagine that's a lot more difficult to do. We'll just increase displacement by a tad. Good. And actually, given that, I might be able to add in another set of 4-inch guns towards the back end here. Good. Compound armor with barbette 1s. Citadel, we'll go ruse. And you know what? Speed. We will increase speed to... Ooh, let's get back down below, because I think I need 3.5, so... Yep, that makes thinking about naval invasions easier. Well, easy enough when things are like plus 10% overweight, underweight. Yeah. Let's see. We'll just slightly increase this again. It's not horrible, but oh. Okay, so no matter what I do with that, it's not going to work. So 19.5, can I... Will you accept 20? You will accept 20. Good enough. We'll do the balanced rudder, the boilers, steam steering. And now, if I want it to end in that amount, I just need to add 3 tons worth of armor. Or more, of course. That did pretty well. generic armor. We'll upgrade to a almost 2-inch main belt. We got quite a lot, so we'll upgrade the aft belt a little bit, as well as I think moving one of these. I just had a thought. Can I? Oh, I can't get it to go in there. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Ah. There we go. Okay. It's also easier to visualize when the target tonnage is your set maximum. I've done underweight vessels where I had to actively ensure it was below the limit in mind. Yeah, I can imagine that doing some of those limits can be very interesting at some points. We got a slight 4-way offset, and I need to add in about 1 ton worth. We'll up this to a 1-inch main. And we'll increase the aft deck. Perfect. The flip side to do is the hidden 0.6 tonnage and above overweight aspects. Below 1 won't actually stop you. But yeah, this is not horrible. We are not overweight. I think everything's pretty decent for gun, armor. I don't have any differences here, right? No. Everything can remain standard. Oh, enhanced reloading. Shoot, now I'm overweight. Let us slightly get better at the other thing. Your cunning tower early one is your friend for sure when it comes to weight. Followed by turret barrel length. Yeah. Need to slightly reduce. If I reduce the 4 belt by 1. What is maximum? Oh, hey, look. That works. I could do 2560. That'll work. If I just up the, what could I do? 1-inch aft? It is entirely possible to make a vessel that has, say, 10,000 tons on it at a limit of 10,000 tons, but it will say overweight due to the unshown 0.6 extra tons. Ah, yeah. Perfect. I think this is actually a fairly decent vessel. It's decently well armed, decently well armored. It also has the perfect amount, so we'll do that. I will quickly go to you. Oh, hey, look. It already has that. Perfect. Next. We will do the heavy armored cruisers. These things, what are the displacement? Oh, up to 8,000 tons. Okay. Speed is 21. The speed on this is 20. So All coming together. Exactly. Main tower, front one. Secondary, rear two. Funnels. Air intake funnel large. Requires me to up displacement. 4,000 for that. Of course not. Why not? 4,000 will give me the limit. That is the only one that's going to fit in that hole, so guess that's what we'll have to do. We want cruise this. Remember to give it the citadel and compound. We could do sides, center lines. I think we'll go with dual barrel. I don't think I could make a dual barrel 11s, but I could make 9s work, but they don't spin, so yes, the heavy cruisers will also have 7-inchers. And it's too heavy. Shit. I've not even added anything else. That's not great. I could reduce the range and set the speed to 20. There we go. That works so much better. Okay. Perfect. When it comes to secondaries, we can go with 5-inch. Do 5-inch guns fit anywhere? They do not really fit. Although I can probably get 4-inchers to show up somewhere if it would let me. Yeah, it does not want to let me put 4-inchers, so we'll go 3-inch. Yeah, we'll just do 2-inch guns, I guess. Get a slight 4, which is all right. I think we'll stick with the 2-inch guns. We have torpedoes, the underwater launchers, and we'll do 1 aft. We won't give a 4 one, that way we can keep that. And then this gives a decent amount. Enhanced loading. Oh, good. And I can add a little bit more to the aft. We'll go 3.5 in the aft. And a 3.5 that. I'll upgrade the main deck to, we'll say, a good old 2-inch main with a 1.5-inch that, with the aft being we can do a 2-inch aft, but I think we'll stick with the 1.7 conning tower superstructure. This adds weight to 1-inch superstructure. I think will do good. Upgrade the citadel inner. A 1-inch inner citadel. And then upgrade the conning tower. Okay, I can use the conning tower to just kind of balance that slightly. One more to the aft gives one aft weight offset. One to that gives a 4. Now we've got an aft again. 4 weight. Well, this is going to be a fun one to balance. If we do one more to 4 and then one to the aft belt. You know what? We're just sticking with that. I'm not going to try to balance that more than that because that's going to be annoying to do so. That'll be just way too annoying. And we'll upgrade the length on the 2-inch guns. But I think your 51 millimeters are going to hinder that. What? I just had a thought. That's 2 aft. That adds 1 4. The what? The at that point I'd fiddle with the towers? Right. There we go. Balanced. Now I just need to get an equal that. So if I upgrade main deck, now I just need to do that. I just need to increase it by 2 tons. Or reduce it by 2 tons. I think I'll reduce the main deck. Since I'm at 7.4, so if I add 1 ton worth of stuff, like, hey, there we go. 3,980. Perfect. 3,980. That works for me. We have a shit engine efficiency. The thing will never be able to move quickly, but it has the same as the light. Save the design. All right. New design. A battleship. The main guns being centerline. Oh, for centerline 10s. Main towers, front tower 4s. Rear tower 3. Funnel, dual funnel, small. Can you fit in the middle? You cannot. Okay. Good enough. There we go. Speed. Can we manage to make you go 20? Probably not. How about 18? You good with 18? 18 might work. Because I need to remember about secondaries. You don't have any good secondary spots for those. 3 inches, we'll go there. 3-inch guns, casemates. So we'll go with 3-inch casemates. Good. With a torpedo, underwater launcher. It's got a fairly big 4 weight offset right now. So I'm going to do that to help balance the offset. What else could I add to balance it out? A bet, compound, citadel. Okay. Enhanced reloading. Let's see. I could upgrade the main belt, which will, oddly enough, increase the 4 weight offset. So 8-inch main belt with a want as minimal 4 weight offset as I can. But that does require a 8-inch This is somewhat ridiculous. The main deck has 3-inch main deck with a that's just going to be annoying if I continue to fuddle with that. So we'll do that. 4 belts. There we go. Oh, dang it. I hate when those shows up. No. And there they go. Now they're gone. There we go. Now I just need to work on the inner belt. Oh, look. 1165. I'm pretty happy with that. Got enhanced reloading, nothing else. Good. And that will be this. It's not as fast as I would like, but it's fairly decent. So we'll save this design. Everything ends on either a 0 or a 5, and I'm pretty happy with that. And now we get to build several of them. Fleet. Oh, ship. Build. Lovely stuff. Yes, very much so. We're going to go with 5 battleships. Right. We'll put 1 in Scotland. Put 1 over by Falkland Islands. We'll put 1 over towards Singapore. Where are all the other ones? South Africa. We'll put 1 in South Africa. Good. Northern Ireland, Belfast. Sure, we'll have 1 in Belfast. I have no idea where things are. We'll put 1 in Australia. Oh, wait. They don't have the tonnage for that. I don't know where that is. I don't know. Oh, that's in Malta. And we'll put 1 in Jamaica. There we go. And now we need to go to ship design. Torpedo boats. We are going to have 20 of these things. What was it? Do we have to do the building in each individual spot? We'll put 4 of these things in Kingston. There are so many ports that they control. I have no idea where half these things will end up. Southern England, Plymouth. We'll put 4 in Plymouth. Where else do these need to be? We'll put some in Singapore. We'll put some in Dublin, I guess. Put 2 in Dublin. Where do we want to put these? Grand Bahama, Freeport? Sure, we'll put 2 in Freeport. At this point, it's now just a matter of find an island and stick it there. All right, we'll want to put some stuff in Africa, so we'll put a couple in some of the African ports. We'll put a couple in Melbourne. No idea if these are well spread out or not. These build a ship. We'll build probably close to 20 heavy cruisers. They will be... we'll put some in Belfast. Put 3 heavy cruisers in Belfast. Apparently there's one Trinidad, Port of Spain. I don't know why. We'll put some in Cape Town. We'll load some into Singapore. Honestly, I have no idea who we're going to end up fighting first, so it's more or less just chuck things somewhere. Portsmouth. We'll put some in Gibraltar. What were your campaign settings? I think we were on normal with the AI having mixed AI ships. So normal, mixed AI ships, earliest year. We'll put some in Fiji, I guess. I don't know where New Providence is, so we'll put 2 ships in there. We'll put 1 in Jamaica. Honestly, I have no idea where places are, which doesn't help this. We'll put 1 in Belize, I guess. Newfoundland, St. John's. We'll put 1 here. And this one will go Tasmania, I guess. Actually, we'll put it in Brisbane. You can look at the maps first before making a decision. I have no idea how many ships start out at 100%. We want CL, build ship. I think we're going to build 30. Okay, apparently I'm well above shipbuilding capacity right now. So that's fine. We'll build 25 light cruisers. I have no idea where they're all going. Only when the game complains that you're going into the red that it won't let you. These are still building at 100%, so you know what? I'm just gonna let the game throw these at a port because I don't necessarily need to specify that it needs to go into a specific port. Yeah. If I look at politics, what do the other ones have for 57? All right, 48. So I've got roughly equal shipping amounts. So we'll stick with that. I think we already did the politics. So start campaign. Shift click. That's what it was. We have 70 ships, 3 naval prestige, a ton of provinces. Politics. Who am I angry with? I do not like the Germans. Oh, what? It won't let me increase or relieve tensions? Really? Fine. Alright. Ship design. Good. Fleet. Everything's normal. So, our finances. Bad. Very, very bad. I think we'll lower our tech budget slightly. How odd. Eh. Build minus 100K. But we'll cut back on like our tech and our crew training to go. We'll lower our tech to just that amount, so we're making, or we'll lose a couple grand per month, but the transports should be able to help build up the GDP. The Italians seem to be on fairly good terms with everybody but the Chinese. And to be fair, the British. So. Good. Alright, so where do I actually want to start first? I think I might start for like the first major country to go to war with. I might try to go after Germany. That would probably be the closest one for me to go after. But I think I'll leave everything. We'll go next turn. Okay, tensions. Apparently, nobody likes. Apparently, I'm in the Mediterranean a lot. Apparently, most people just don't like me. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Right, straight, yes. Okay. The passage. Alliance trade agreements. Denmark and Spain. Ottomans and the United States. Good. Slight better. Okay. Perfect. Alright. So there's that military conflict. Attacker Egypt, defend Ottoman Empire. So that is literally nothing to do with me. Got it. Okay, so where do we want to move our ships to? Do we want to try to take these out instead of maybe the Japanese? I may try to do that. Which does mean I need to grab... do you have any ships? You don't currently have any ships. Perth. Move light cruisers over to... There we go. Brisbane, move the ships. Move you, move the torpedo boats. Move ships. Good. Okay. Good. Move ships to Port Elizabeth. Cape Town, move ships to Port Elizabeth. We've got a relatively decent fleet down there. Is anything over there? No. One torpedo boat. Move that to Lamu. Alright. Why do I control that? Why do I control Cyprus right now? I don't know. We also have Gibraltar. Do I have anything in Gibraltar right now? Yes, I do. So I'm going to move ships. Move ships. Limsol, we will move you. And then we'll leave the thing in Gibraltar. This area, we will... Freetown, nothing's over there. Nothing's over there. Okay, so we don't really have much control there. Louis. Don't remember where I put anything. Okay, so we're going to move the ship from there to here. Nothing's over there. Nothing's over there. So we'll move this to there. Plymouth move to Portsmouth. Barry will move to Cork, I think. Dublin will also move its ships to Cork. And Belfast, I think we can keep the stuff at Belfast. This was where I put the one heavy cruiser. Because I have some stuff over in the Americas. I'll keep that there, though it's not really useful. Belize. We'll keep the thing in Belize, I guess. Or actually, no, I think we'll move it. We'll keep it in Belize. That was Nassau and Freeport. We'll move the ships from Freeport to Nassau. Bridgetown's got one. Port of Spain. Do I have Georgetown? Okay, so we'll move Bridgetown to Georgetown for British Guiana. I just want to try to condense some of my supply or some of my ships. We have two there. Edwards Point. Not really something we need. Right. Is there anything over here? Not that I can see. Sufficient to care about. Okay. I don't mind the thing still over there. Okay. I'm okay with where everything is right now. We're good with that. Alright. Alright. Research. If I focused you, that'd be 2 months. What would I want to get? That could be finished next month. 3 months. Sure. And then, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll finish you. We'll get closer to finishing you. There we go. Politics. I think I'm going to try to increase tension with the Germans. We'll go back to the world. Good. Next turn. Attention. Low to the French. The Italians and the Spanish like me. British, they don't like. It's slightly going up there. The Germans don't like them in the North Sea. All right. Slight discomfort with them. Submarine experiments too. Alliance and trade. Alliance and trade. Tension. They didn't particularly like it. That's not good. Oh, there's a conquest coming over here for the German Empire. Okay, good. We can now go to finances and boost the tech budget to we're again slight below. Oil research. I'll remove submarine experiments, so that'll be 1 month. And we'll prioritize mines. So we'll get big guns, then we'll get mines. Politics. I did not. I will improve relations with the Austro-Hungarians. And then, where do I want to move some of my things? I think we'll move the fleet from Portsmouth over here. And then we'll move. There's still the stuff in Rosen. Where's the stuff in Cork and Belfast? We'll move these ships over to Cork. And we'll keep the 2 light cruisers. Actually, we'll move these light cruisers over to Linnerwick. That way I've got a wider spread, I think. And then, do I have anything actually over here? Move the ship from over there. I think we'll move it to Singapore. Then we're gonna move at least. Do I have any other ships over here? I do not, apparently. Nothing there. And nothing in either of those 2 ports. Okay. And there's probably some weird, like this port right here. We're going to move these ships to. We'll move them to that island. I'll probably end up finding, like, Lamu. We'll keep it in Lamu, I guess. Perfect. Alright, and then. Who is over here? No one. Singapore has a decent army. Yeah, we'll try to get these over here, take out these, because they're not large ports. They do have a lot of their fleet over here. But I think with my fleet, I should be pretty good to take them out. So we'll return back to the middle of the map. I was research. Good, I already did that. Next turn. Alright. Alright, we're going up with the French, the Italians, and them. Apparently, we only have slight increases. The Chinese don't like me. And that's about it. Indeed, interesting. 13-inch Mark 1s. Alliance and trade, Argentina and the French. And that failed. Shoot. I really don't have much naval prestige to work with. Oh, good. France is attacking Morocco. Don't like that. Politics. We will try to increase tension again with the Germans. We now have, again, another plus, so we'll make that back into a... Well, we'll increase that, so we're into a negative. We'll always be working on the negative. Research, remove it from big guns. Anything that will significantly desire. Maneuver warfare turns that to 3 months. So we'll take maneuver warfare, then we'll undo mines, right? To 1 month, yeah. Alright. Alright, I think that'll be good. What do I have in terms of shipbuilding capacity? I have a bit of shipbuilding capacity. I think we'll start building some ships. I think we'll build 3 new battleships. And I think we're going to put the battleships to be in the... Where are they? All the way up. Where is it? We want to put these in... I think we'll put these in Portsmouth. Or Plymouth. So we'll put... Oh, right. I can shift click. Plymouth. And then you know what? We'll also build 4 of these. And what is it? You said it's shift clicking, right? Oh, it's got to be on that side. Select port. Plymouth. Good. Then we do ship design. And then I think we will build 8 of these also in Plymouth. So we'll start building a new fleet to go to Plymouth. There we go. Next turn. Perfect. Tension with everybody. I don't really care too much. Early contact mines allows me for mine laying. Increased tension. Perfect. There's a little unrest. We don't really have much naval prestige, so I can't really do anything. I will try to, I think, improve relations with the United States. I think will work well. Apparently, the United States and the Spanish aren't exactly friends. Good. Everyone's kind of... This port has a heavy cruiser, 4 light, and 2 torpedo boats. So we'll just put them right over here. That'll be good enough. How do I want to work? Finances. We'll stick with how things are going. Research. Undo mines. 2 months. Good. And I think we'll just leave it with that one. So, good. Next turn. Right, I already did politics. Yes. Good. All right, next turn. I have no more naval prestige. Shit. Right. Okay. A lot of different people. Interesting. Okay. They really don't like unaffected. Well, that's not good. I have no more naval prestige. Which means I don't think I can... Oh, I can do... We will increase tension with the Germans. I want to be with tension with the Germans. That way I can possibly go to war with the Germans. Because honestly, that's going to be probably my easiest thing to try to do. I just realized that this one's not even with some of the other stuff. You can increase risk of being sacked. Yeah, I'll try it one more time, but if it doesn't work, then we'll just have to do nothing and just let time progress. So next turn, tension between the British and the French, Southeast Asia, Caribbean, West Africa, Baltics, South Atlantic, West Indian Ocean, all these sorts of ones. Indeed, interesting. Crew training doctrine. Persia with Austro-Hungarian. Okay, good. Army losses. So I can't really do many more politics right now. I just kind of have to sit back and look pretty and hope that I don't get sacked. Not exactly great. Yeah, we'll keep the tech budget as it is. Research we'll remove, and we'll throw it on the 2 3-month ones. Good. And maybe even that one. 2-month, 2-month, 2-month. Good. World. Next turn, because I can't really do any politics. Tensions are there, but that's so much to look at, so I'll leave it be. British between, okay. Good. We are doing well with our monthly balance, just increasing. Research, these will all be done in a month. If I disconnect, that'll be 2-month, 2-month. If I do that, that's 2, 2, 2. So yeah, we'll get all 3 of those in a month. Then we can do control stations. So next turn. All right. Some tensions. Medical treatment. 7-inch casemates. Gun cotton. Alliances. Major offensive. Failed to gain control of Morocco. Okay. So I will do one more increased tension of Germany just to be safe. Finances, we are only minimally, so we'll increase the tech budget, research, undo that. 3-month, 3-month, make sure those are down to 2. Good, next turn. Good, tension, good, English Channel. Indeed interesting. Intervention, Netherlands caused major disturbances. Military. Resistance is quelled. Colonial conquest. Armed terrorists. Decide to launch a swift to occupy Haiti. Okay. Yes. So what we can do now is I just need to come over here. What was it? It was Georgetown that possesses these, so we'll move them into position. And there is some stuff over at Kingston. Move. And of course, move you to here. That should be plenty. But if I want, I'll also move the ones from Belize over. And there we go. So we're doing good. I believe all the torpedo boats are currently being readied. Our politics now, I think we had a major 83. Perfect. I will try to improve relations with the United States. And as it comes, research. If I undo that, that'll be that. Okay. So we'll leave those running. Once these are done, and then we'll do hull strengthening. Actually, if I do boilers, we'll leave it off because then I can do those two next. The hull strengthening and cruiser design. Next turn. Good. Tensions will close. Voice tubes with whistle. Okay. Gun aim speed and accuracy. No shells. Relations improve. 5 naval prestige. Perfect. Okay, good. The improved relations worked very well. We are going to continue to lower the monthly balance. Let's undo you and undo you. We have 2 month, 4 months. So if I do you, 2 month, 3 month, 3 month. If I do both of these, so we'll just do that one. That way, actually, we'll leave it off. We'll do that one and this one. 2 month, 2 month, 3 month. That will go down to 1 month. We remove those, put those on cruiser design, which will put it on 1 month. We could also do that, which provides, that's going to make that one more than 2. Okay. So we'll do that. Perfect. Next. All right. Politics. I will try to also improve relations with the Italians. And how is this doing? Chance to succeed 100. Perfect. They will lose. I will take Haiti. Next turn. Everybody finished building some new ships. Yes, tension. Alliance, Brazil, Japan. Effect failed. We're -1. More against Ottoman Empire. They really are not doing so well. Okay. Politics. Now increase tension with the Germans. That way, if I get it, I can do that. All right. How do I want to handle the rest of this? All right. Research. Remove you and remove you. So I take you and I take you. 1 month, 1 month, 1 month. And then I could probably take you, though that moves that to 2 months, so we'll leave it be. 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, so we'll get another 3 done in a month. Next turn. We'll leave finances as they are, slowly improving as I bleed myself dry of money. That's fine. Standing. Oh. No effect. You've never heard of him. Well, I don't exactly have the naval prestige to do that. The Navy will certainly +2 unrest. A ton of naval funds. That's very good. Okay. Minus unrest, +1 naval prestige. We'll do that one. Lighter boilers, structural steel, and 3.5 ton light cruisers, or 3,500 ton light cruisers. Norway and China, Netherlands and Austro-Hungarian. It did work poorly. Gains control of Haiti. Okay, I will stop trying to lower and instead will improve relations with the US again. Finances are doing well. Perfect. The transport capacity is growing slowly. All right, so we'll keep everything running as it is going now. I am going to pull the fleet into Haiti. The massive fleet will move to which place has a large enough Port of Spain, St. George, Georgetown, Freeport, no, Nassau. Nassau already has some. So we'll just put it here. We'll move the entire thing over. Move. There we go. That way that's more central. All right. How are we doing over here? That doesn't really seem to be doing much, so I think we're going to move all of them into here. We'll move them to their port. That should probably piss them off. So we'll move you, move over here, but should also anger them. Perfect. And now let's see. Where do we want to go next? I think we'll just leave everything as it is. We already did the politics for this turn. Our finances are going well. Research, right. Remove this, remove that. 2 month, 1 month. And then we'll be done. So next turn. Good. Okay, tension. Oh, they apparently like me in West Africa, so I think those ones are turret reverse speed, unaffected, major offensive. These are not doing well. All right, politics. What do we want to do? We want to try to improve relations with the Italians. That'll be the last one I do. If it goes poorly, then we just don't do anything. and we wait for other events to occur. Finances are all right. I'm so tempted to do that, but that will bankrupt me, so we will lower it slightly. So 61%. Next search. Or next turn, I should say. Tensions. I just want to see British and another empire. See if there's any negatives. No, there is no negatives. No one's angry with my moves right now. Perfect. Okay, politics. Germans, increase tension. I want to go to war with the Germans. Not that I think I'll be able to take any of the main German areas, but if I can keep all of my stuff over here and keep provoking them, then I think I'll do pretty darn well. What else can I do? Politics, finances are doing well. We will slowly regain that as we finish building things. Research, undo that one. 4 months, 6 months, so we'll just leave it be. Next turn. Okay. Tension. Alright. Lows. Send an official protest. They really don't like that one. We will send an official protest. Okay, Syria, more Ottoman Empire, Portugal. So we're balanced again. It is really not doing anything for the Germans, so I think I'm just going to leave it be, and we will just continue the next couple of turns. Tensions arise. All right. Conquered. All right. Tension increase. Provoked. There is. Well, they've really pissed me off now. That's great. We're only slightly losing money, so we'll continue again a little bit more. There are so many military conflicts, but there's none of these for me. That's the Spanish Empire. Jeez, everybody's at war, but not me. Dang it. Okay, next turn. Oh, we're still building the battleships. All right, next turn. Good. Tensions. Failed. Major offensive. Borders change. Okay. We don't have any more. I will move this fleet over to the Baltic. And we'll put it over by Danzig. Oh, those are commissioning still. We'll leave them be then. Politics. Apparently, my relationship with France is really good, so we're going to try to improve it even further. Next turn. Agree to an alliance with France. Okay. Well, that's fine. Engine weights. Canada and the Austro-Hungarians. Perfect. Okay. Politics. The German Empire. We want to keep the tension up with the Germans. That's kind of my hope. We are slowly increasing our monthly. No one's building anything new. So I will keep it that way. Next turn. Ooh, big jump in the monthly balance. All right, tension. Ooh. Okay. That'd be more naval budget and more GDP. But it's more relationship with the Germans, which I kind of didn't want. That'd be -1. That one doesn't. It's more that minus unrest. An increase to GDP would be good. Oh, but that's bonus. You know what? We'll do that. 4% +1 unrest. Everybody's in a heightened state of unrest. We're at 71. That's not going well. We will improve relations with the Russians. Finances, tech budget, up to 63. Research, 2-month, 3-month. So if I undo that, you're at 4 months, you're at 3, 3, and 1. So we'll do that. That'll bring these down to 2. Yeah, all right, next turn. All right, tensions. An international conference. You believe in the answer of other countries, plus unrest, plus prestige, more funds. Plus prestige, you don't think? Currently focused on training the crew. That's more prestige, at least. Is to fulfill minus unrest, plus prestige, no money. We'll do that one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. 300-ton torpedo boat. An alliance. Yay. More good. We are building up our prestige, so we hopefully won't be sacked. Why is Belgium invading the Netherlands? Belgium, what were you doing? Why did you do that? Research. If I remove you, 3-month, 2-month, 2-month. And then we'll leave the 5 months. just alone. Maybe tapping you. No, we'll leave it be. All right. Leave it be. Everything will be in either 2-month or 3-month. If I tackle you, you're 3 and you're 2, which means I'd have to get you, which brings 2-month, 2-month. Oh, I could do all those and do those in 2. Good. Next turn. Oh, wait. Did I do politics just yet? I have not done politics just yet. Okay. I think I'll try to improve the relationship with the Italians. Hey, it worked. Good. Okay. Admiralties. Romania and them. Perfect. Major offensives. Okay. Finances. Up this number again. Do that. Research. If I remove these, do all of them say a month? They do, so I could, in theory, 4-month, 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 5-month, 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 Okay, we'll just leave that be because that'll be easier to handle next turn. Did I already do politics? I did not. We will try to increase relations with the United States. Next turn. Good, good, good. Okay. We are doing somewhat well. Not amazing, but somewhat well. Okay. We have 15 naval prestige now, so I can actually start doing that. Okay. Ignore plus 1% GDP, 2%, minus 5 naval prestige, minus 7 unrest. We'll do that. Support their idea. Riveting techniques, better heavies, better mines, relations improve. All right. Okay. So now what I can do is if I go to finances, we'll keep everything running as it is for now. Perfect. Transports are doing well. How is research? 4-month, 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 3, 3, and 2. If I do the 2 of these 2, 2, 3, 2, so 2, 2, 2, and 2. 5-month, 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 4, 6, 2-month. We'll leave it all alone and we'll just let it continue. Did I already do the politics? I did not. What is my relationship with the Germans? We are going to try to increase tension with the Germans. Next turn. Okay. Our GDP increases are good. But I think the next one I'll do that pops up like that, I will do increase of the naval budget. All right, tension increase between the Germans. Orders. Okay. And then try to improve relations again with the US. All right. Next turn. All right. All right. We are doing relatively well, though not amazingly so. Tensions, good. Dirt, gearbox, unaffected. Increase tension. I really hope that goes well. I really don't know where they like my ships being, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I would think having my ships in their harbors would wound relations, but apparently not. Yeah. Submarines. I think we'll build like another 5 light cruisers. And these will be put in Portsmouth. We are gradually increasing the number. Next turn. Okay. Okay. Really, really wish that a ground assault happening from the British would actually occur. But, oh well. Agree. Okay. They really don't like. Okay. 2-inch Mark IIs, fast torpedoes. Formations, -6. All right. Good. Politics. We will improve relations with French. Right. Hey, finances. Up it. We'll lower you. So then we're just -8. We'll go to 70. Next turn. Alrighty. Tensions. Good new technology, armor, gun layouts, explosives. Rick. Okay. Thailand. Yes. Okay. First off, finances, politics. Let's see. Improve relationship with the Russians. Maybe that'll do good for me. How much do I need? I need 37,000 tons. I have move ships, Thailand. Do we have anyone else anywhere? You move the ship. Okay, and I guess we can pull the ones from Lamu. They're not much, but there's something at least. Where else do I have ships? And is there any ones that I'd want to move? I guess there's this fleet. Yeah, so we'll move this fleet into range. Good. Next turn. Good. Politics, I already did that. Good. Next turn. I really need to get that technology from average to superior. Hey, good relationship improvement. Sure. Research. Control stations. That'll give me 3 next turn. Good. And then I think if I do big guns, we might be able to get big guns, shells, and the underwater acoustics. So now where's this other conquest? Is it over here? It is. It's all the way over here. Where did I put some other... I know there's at least a heavy cruiser over here. Move the ship. That should actually be plenty, so we'll just move the heavy cruiser. Good. And how are you looking? 13%. When everything else arrives, though, I should have it. That's going to be a lot of turns. The Middle East is, well, the Middle East so far in this game. That's nice. We'll try to improve relations with the United States. Next turn. Please have everything run smoothly. Because right now, nobody's happy with me. Unfortunately. Alright. I don't know how long we want to go until I start designing the next batch of ships, but tension, yeah. Tension everywhere, interesting. Ship towers, welding parts, drills. Good. Relations unaffected. Well, research. So what do we have? We got a 3-month, 2 3-month, 1 5-month. Now they're all 3-month. Good. We'll have 4 in 3 months. Perfect. I did the politics already. I did not. We will try to increase tension for Germany. That was not fun. Alright. I could also do build. Good. Build. Minus 17,000. Good. Next turn. So we go from minus 17 to what? Oh, I think we lost naval prestige. That's not great. Okay, yell at the naval admiral. Relations unaffected. No effect. Orders have changed. So I can't really do anything right now. House Conquest. What is that? 100%. I will gain control of there. And 100% I gain control of that. Alright. Politics. We'll try to do something that should work. Improve relations with the Italians. They like us. Hopefully that'll work well. Tension. Good. It did work. Improved relations. Yay. Military Okay. Politics. Doing anything with the Germans seems to be a losing battle. But France is in a good mood, so we'll try to keep France up there. And we'll just leave it as it is. How's research? 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month. Perfect. Next turn. We are really getting through some of these, which is good. I will try to keep my tech. I do want to eventually boost the tech amount, but I don't necessarily want the GDP not to rise the same level. Failed with the thing. Yeah, I think what I'll probably try to do is I might 5,000 ton those 9-inch Mark IIs. Big shells. Good. Failed. The Wellstone Island. Good. Ship design. Or no. Research. 3 month. 3 month. What about you? 3 month. 4 month. 4 month. If I did both of these, that brings you to 2. So we'll just do that for 3 months. Then the others should be good. I think. World. Good. Next. Did I do any politics yet? I have not. We might as well. I will try to increase with Japan. Next turn. Wow, that worked. Good. We are regaining our monthly balance. Good. The tension. Right. Good. There are so much combat going on right over here. So wait. These guys are invading these guys who also are currently having a resistance movement. Oof. Politics. I guess what I could try to do is maybe increase tension with Austro-Hungarians. I don't really care to take Austro-Hungary because I don't think they have much that I want. But research, right, 2 month, 2 month, 2 month, 2 month, 2 month, that's a 3 month. If we leave it, that's a 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3. Really? Okay, so if I do you and you, that makes... Oh, wait. So what I really need to do is I just need to get 2. That way... What would I want to even... Why not do... We'll do submarine. That'll make 3, 3, and 3. Perfect. And just boost submarine. That works. Next turn. Once again, failing to do well at communication and running at a massive deficit. But that's the way I do things. I do things like the US does things. Who cares about deficits? Alright, tension, Italians, some trade agreements, tension, major offensive, resistance quelled, defeat. Okay. I am going to try to increase tension once again with the Germans. It's really not doing anything, but we'll keep it going. Research 222, good. Next turn. And we have almost majorly reduced our monthly deficit. Good. Lows conquered. Oh, that's because I finished building those ships. Good. No tension. Relationship unaffected. Unaffected. Victory. Britain now. I think I am going to do ship design. I think I'm going to do a new design for mine layers and just put 1 in every province. So I will need 66 of them. So we'll probably not do all 66 at once. Do you have mine laying capabilities? No. You would. So I'd have to do it torpedo light cruiser or semi-armored light cruiser. This light cruiser would be much cheaper to work with, so we will go with it. Mine layer 1 with a main tower 3, a rear tower. We'll give them that. We'll go with nickel steel. Good. Steam engines. Steam steering. All right. 20 knots. Ultra enhanced. We'll go with 2 of these. We'll go main guns. Do I have any Mark IIs of larger caliber? I do not. So we'll go with the Mark I. 7 inches, as the other one has. Oh, wait. Yeah. That is going to be way too heavy. So we're actually going to go with 4-inch guns. Perfect. Casemates, 3 inchers. Do I have any 2-inch casemate locations? Nope. Perfect. So we'll just stick with that. So we got the mine layer. It basically has almost no displacement. These things will probably work just fine how they are. Still no access to our bets. Nope. Perfect. We have a small 4 weight offset problem, but that'll be fine. Enhanced reloading, gun cotton, white powder, soft cap HE gives better range and better penetration for HE, whereas base fuse, HE gun range. We'll go with the soft cap. The APs are standards. Good. We will now work to move you. You as far back as you want to go. Which actually does mean that I can give it another 2 of these. Can't I? No. Annoying. Either way, that now does that. Perfect. So now we only have a 2 4 weight, so we can increase the aft. We want to increase the aft to, I guess, 1.9. Increase the main deck, which does, unfortunately, handle that. So we'll go with the 1-inch main to go with a 1-inch aft. Oh, that gives an aft weight offset. 4 belts. That gives a 4 aft. We'll give it we will reduce the aft belt. Add to the inner. Yeah, we can just give it a little bit more displacement. Good. We want to increase the citadel. Good. I can increase superstructure to 1 inch. Good. And we just still have that 4 or the aft. 1.9. 1 aft. So can I move you? Still the aft. Right there. No more aft weight offset. I just now need to balance the weight of everything just enough to get rid of the... If I reduce conning tower. Perfect. Now it ends in 0. Perfect. So we'll go with the demoed or dimode, standard crew, save design, and we'll just build several of these in different ports. So, good, exit ship, and we will go CL dimode, build ship. We will build like 10 of these things. Just select port, England, Wales. We can put one in the Falkland Islands. We'll put just several over at Southern England. Cyprus. We'll put one in Gibraltar. Scotland. Scapa Flow. Liverpool. And the last one for Sunderland. Perfect. So these will just go over there. Did I do politics already? I did not. We will try to improve relation with the United States. Perfect. Next turn. I love it. The monthly balance seems to increase by about 3K. It's good. Oh, good. We can have dual barrel secondaries. 16-inch torpedo tubes. Yay. Mines. Relationship unaffected with the United States. Hey, conquest in Uruguay. Where is Uruguay? Where is this car? Oh, it's down here? I need 3 tons. I guess I'm moving my Falkland Islands fleet. Anyone there? Nope. There's not really anybody around. I think the fastest thing I have is my torpedo boats, but they're not very substantive. How long will this one last? 3 turns, so we'll just leave it at that. I think that should be sufficient. 90 ships. Right. Finances, research, remove torpedo size, and remove that one. 13 months. All right, we'll just leave everything running again. Next turn. Oof. Oil in Austro-Hungary. Agree. It failed yet again. Military conflict. Again, more military conflict. We are doing better on the finances. I am so tempted to just rapidly increase the tech budget for 1 month, but we'll leave it at 70 right now. Next month, I forgot to do any sort of politics. Dang it. And it looks like we're not going to get a very quick angering of the Germans. Oddly enough, it seems to want to balance out. So we'll just leave it be. We need to start making money again. So I am going to reduce the monthly deficit by just letting my GDP growth continue. It does not look like I'm going to be able to go to war with Germany. So that means if I'm going to go to war with somebody, it's got to be somebody not Germany who I still don't like. And I could, in theory, go after, could in theory go after China, but, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone's at war with China right now. So if I provoked China into a war, I might actually be able to make that work. But I don't know if Japan would like me taking over China. But yes. As time progresses, time progresses. All right, let's see it. Na 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 na. All right. Oh, hey, how you doing, Douglas? I'm doing pretty good. Tensions between the British and every other empire. Okay. Resistances. Okay. Um. Yeah. Let's see. Politics. Doing good. That's very good. I guess I'll try to increase the tension with the Chinese. How's the game going so far? Relatively well. I'm currently doing a conquest. I will hopefully maybe decide to go to war with China, which will be quite fun. Finances are doing all right, so we'll just leave those as they are. Research. 5 month, 3 month, 2 month. What if I did that? Bring that down to 3. And then I could do this one to also bring it to 4, 4, 3, and 4. All right. Next month. I think I failed yet again to actually anger anybody. Oh, it did work. I just lost prestige. They did not like me poking fun of the Chinese. What if we try to improve relationships with the Russians? Yeah. Hopefully it all goes according to plan. It usually doesn't, but hey. Yeah. All right, next turn. Yeah, our monthly balance is reduced by another about well, it's adding about another 1.5 per month. So that's nice. Empire of Japan, no effect. Major offensive. Right. Ottomans, we gain control of Uruguay. That's nice. Let's try to maybe improve relations with the United States. I've kind of given up on trying to go to war with with some of the locations. So we got 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 1 month. So we'll up that to 2, 1. So now all of these are basically either 1 or 2 months. If I did that, does that make anything else 3 months? No. Okay. And if I do that one, now we get up to 3 months. All right. So I can actually, I'm not going to do that. I'll do that one. The gun layout. Because that brings that down to 3. Then next month, if I do explosives. All right, I will. Okay. Next turn. I'll do that soon. Here we go. Tension. Okay, I can no longer afford to try to provoke. Why did France provoke me? Oh well, yeah, I'll try that in a second. I can't really afford to do any of the rest of this. Good, all this stuff for either 1 to 2 months. If I do both of those, everything on 1 month still is on 1 month. That brings these to 2 months. Good. Next turn. Alright, tension. Good. Improved structural steel. 3.7 and semi-armored cruisers 1. Torpedo destroyer up to 500. Good efforts failed. Major offensive. All right, and now I just remove you. Actually, keep you. Hull protection, yeah. We'll do that. 5 months. Perfect. Okay. Politics. We'll try to improve relationship with the French. Next turn. Hey, the Helena class. Interesting. The capital of Montagna. Right, interesting. And a flash. Hey, good. We've got some, at least, upgrades to that. Uh, okay, I'll do that in a second. Right, we'll improve relationship with the United States. Let me just do this. Let me just quickly check the email. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Uh, uh, okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Turn back to this. Reduce this again. Return back to the game. And return. There we go. Just did. Okay. Politics. Already did that one. Finances. We're getting closer. Next turn. Okay. Okay. The Western Mediterranean. They really don't like things in the Western Mediterranean. Hey, the United States. Perfect. Okay. All right. I am going to need to just next turn this. Well, politics first. I think I'll try to go with the Empire of Japan again to improve relations. Next turn. Hey, it worked. And we're down only losing about 1 million a month. Nice. Tensions. Sweden and the Russians. Perfect. Relations unaffected with China. Good. All right. Hey, it's actually a plus that. Good. So I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to try to improve relations with the Russians. I will also. Where did I put all those ships? Did I put them in Plymouth? Is where that fleet currently resides. Portsmouth has light cruisers. These are all of the fish class or fish. I don't know how to say that or how you would pronounce that. Politics, just did that. Finances, we will leave that running. All right, up the tech budget. Next turn. Or actually, we should probably go to research. 2 months. We don't want to be running explosives. The hull protection's a good one. What happens if I do internal protection also at 2 months? Perfect. We'll get 4 in 2 months. Next turn. We are still average in technology, but hopefully we'll be able to start pulling ahead soon. All right. Tension. Minus naval prestige, plus naval budget and GDP. I don't need to worry about unrest. This one goes that, but yeah, we'll do that. German beneficial. Good. Intervention. Collapse. Borders. Okay. Good. Good. Research. Everyone's on 1 month. If I remove, you are on 2. But that helps everything else speed up a bit. So I think what I can do is I think I am just going to do that one. Yeah, we'll take the mines. Actually, no. We'll just leave it be. We'll leave it all be. Next turn. Good. Some tension. Advanced towers. Torpedo protection. Reinforced bulkheads. Small gun barrels. Major offensive. Army losses. We are now gaining about another 1,000, which means if I go to finances, then what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to up the tech budget, and I'm going to nearly cut my crew training. Higher rating is achieved only via... Okay. So what we'll do is we'll cut it down to 20% the crew training budget and go to 82 of the tech. That should help speed up the tech. Good. Yeah, that'll speed up the tech. Next turn. That'll be great. Some tension, military conflict, army losses, politics. Try to improve relations with the Japanese. Right. I think I will also move the fleets. How big are you? You're relatively decent of a fleet, so we'll move you by yourself into the east. We'll move them all into... We'll move these two fleets from here to over here. There we go. Nice. If I look at politics, what's China to me? Technology, they're average. They're concerned. The prestige, they're absolutely disrespected. They have a ton of ships, but nobody really likes them besides the Russians. If I can increase my distaste with the Chinese, that'll do very well. Okay. Right. Next turn. Perfect. Elections. Conquered. Relations. Unaffected. Okay. Politics. Increase tension with the Chinese. That way they can very much hate this. I want them to be angry with me, so then I can go to war with them. Okay. Which probably does mean that I'll need to move my ships actually over here. So then what I'm going to do is we will move... yeah, I think I'll move the Cork fleets over... what's over here? One light cruiser. So I'll move this into the Cork fleet. Right? Because the Indus is... Oh, cancel. Okay. Right, you are the your Pisash or Pisash. We are going to move this fleet down to Dubai. Move all the ships over to Dubai. Good. Oh wait, no. No, not Cork. The fleet itself. All right, move. We want them to go here. We'll move them over here. Perfect. That way I have more in that area. Perfect. All right. Politics. Good. Research. We have, if we do that, that's 2 months. And if we do that, that's 2 months. And if we did one more, that would boost range finders 3 month, 3 month, 2 and 2. Okay, so I don't actually want the third. We'll take the 2 months and then we'll do the rest. Okay. Next turn. Good. Tension. An embarrassing incident involves Russia. One of there is accused. Okay. Ooh. You should not interfere with justice. Well, I have no unrest, so I'll actually take this. We'll take the unrest for the relationship with the Russians. Contact mines. No tension. All right. We are very much not happy. We are not very well done. I will try my best to improve relations with the Russians. We are not really gaining on the monthly side of finances. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to reduce this down to 80, and we're going to increase through training up to 35%. And tech budget will move back to, yeah, we'll go to 76. Next turn. So much is happening. Oh, yeah, we really need to start upping our things. So we'll just have to keep my current tech level. Engines, cruiser designs, shells. Relationship is improved. All right. Politics. We will try to go after the Chinese. Hey, how you doing, Douglas? How you doing? Did you get the email that I sent? And are you talking to get my attention to said emails? Check mailbox. All right, I will do that in a second. All right. Are we at all losing in any sort of relationship with the Chinese? -4 for that. All right. So which ones? The Bay of Bengal. Apparently, the Chinese Empire is happy that I'm there. Interesting, indeed. 3-inch Mark 3 or 3-inch. Ah, they like that I am in the Bay, apparently, or do they like that I'm not in the Bay? I don't quite know why I'd be getting any sort of bonuses. There is none of my ships are in the Bay. Are they happy that I don't have ships in that bay then, I guess? I don't know. Research. 1 month, 2 month, 4 month, 3 month, 5. We'll just leave those be. Alright. Alright, let's go check the email again. All right. Okay. Uh. Oh, back there, back here. All right. Here we go. Come on. Can't risk naval funding, unfortunately. So we should not interfere. You believe he's an outstanding officer. Less prestige, more relationship with the U.S. If I do that, I gain prestige and lose 3 relationship with the U.S. I need the prestige. Okay. So finances, we will up you to 80 of tech, and then we'll start working on crew training again. Good. Next turn. Oh wait, politics. I'm going to try to increase tension with the Chinese. All right. Next turn. We will slightly lose a little bit for maybe a month. Agree. Please. Nope. Okay. Demanding of a defector who requests an amnesty. All right. So that would be naval prestige minus unrest and minus relationship with China. That'd be an increase to China for that negative. 1 prestige minus 2 with China, 1 unrest, and funds. We're going to take the higher that. Right. Need more cruisers. Agree with the minister's opinion. Plus 3 unrest, but plenty of money. Explain that our cruisers are enough. Up to naval affairs. We will agree with the minister for funds. Advanced medium funnels. Good. What I'll do with the finances is I will up the crew training and we'll go to a minus 16 a month with crew training at 45. And we'll leave it at that. Next turn. Alright. Good. Mark 10 2-inch gun, or Mark 2 2-inch. Mark 2 10-inch. Why can I not say that? Okay. Politics. We will try to improve relation with French. We will keep things as it is now. All right, some tensions growing. More technology. Good. Next turn, or politics. Increased tension with the Chinese. Next turn. That's just not working. Okay. What currently is affecting the Chinese? And how can I do it? They don't like that I'm in Southeast Asia. Don't like that I'm in Southeast Asia, and they don't like that I'm in the Yellow Sea. Okay. They do like apparently that I'm the situation in the Bay of Bengal. Okay. A foreign press. You find it unhonorable to talk about someone when he is not present. You advise him not to criticize himself and his foreign navy. That is really bad. No comments, +3 unrest. We'll take the +3 naval prestige. It is not known for whom it works. It is advised to hide this matter from the public. Accuse Austro-Hungary. Or accuse them, which would be less prestige, more unrest. We will do, it's not yet known, so we'll add the unrest, but we'll gain the prestige. War between German and the Russians. Okay. That's nice. German and Russian, good. Naval gun barrels, tube mechanics, firing drills. Tension increased. Perfect. And then politics. I want to increase relationship with the Russians. I think having a good relationship with the Russians means that I have an easier time not liking the Germans. And I do want to go after one of the two. Also, is my naval ships, did they show up in here? They did. Move them into the port. Good. That way, if China doesn't like being in the Bay of Bengal, then that will piss China off as well, so I can get more anger on both of them. Politics, already did that. Finances, currently sustaining what we are at. Good, we'll get more torpedoes. Good. Reduce the priority on the engines. Next turn. Okay. Some tension. Indeed interesting. More range. Submarine experiments. Relation. Good. Okay. Politics. We will increase tension with the Chinese. Good. Next turn. Hey, re. Course, no one wants to form a frickin' relationship with us because we don't have any naval prestige. Light cruiser 2s. All right, some transports, improved relations. -11 relationship with the Chinese. Good, good. So I don't think I can increase tension again with them, but what I could do is I could improve the relationship with Japan. Because Japan doesn't like China. If I increase the relationship with China, then that'll do good for that. Good. Do I have another fleet anywhere that would be required or reasonable to move? Not really. I do think that I should probably start building some torpedo boats over in Singapore. I think I'm going to do ship design, and we're going to build. I think we'll build the ship. We'll build 2 more of these. Then we will build 3 heavy cruisers. We will build 2 of the older light cruisers. We'll build 3 of those. And we will build 10 torpedo boats. And all of these will all be put in Singapore. The massive fleet. Select the port of. Where is Singapore? Singapore. Select. They may actually be. Is that too much for Singapore? Is that too much for Singapore? It doesn't count towards Singapore's build, so we'll just leave it at that. Next turn. -28 per. That's going to be pretty bad, but we're fine. So, good. We are once again. I want to check between the British and the Chinese. What's the difference between Britain and China? Yellow Sea, negative, good. East Asia, apparently there's not any Bay of Bengal. They still have the higher. I just got the better of him. Relations unaffected. Major offensive. Tensions increased. Alliance ends. Bay of Bengal. We will move this to this port. Move. Good. How do we want to handle politics again? Increase tension once more with the Chinese. They have 96 ships. Navy powers rating is 12. The Germans are at 6. All right. Things are moving. Next turn. As we roll. Oil discovery. Oh, that is very good. So I'm just going to go this. So Bay of Bengal is -0.2 up. The Bay of Bengal is up versus -1 for being in the Yellow Sea. And so we're -0.1. We are at a net -0.1. Okay. Okay, that's more unrest. It's more naval prestige. That would provide less for that, +1. So we'll do this one. You believe he's an outstanding officer. Minus naval prestige, more to Italian, sure. Transports lost. Okay, conquered. All right. Relationship improve. Tensions. Okay, alliance ends. All right. Things are going very interestingly because now we are close to at war with the Chinese. We're in the middle of building up a massive fleet over in Singapore. We should probably... We'll continue things as they are. What forces do we currently have up here that I could possibly take away? 3 battleships, 4 cruisers, 5 light cruisers. New Haven. You know what? We'll do this. Are all of these the FIS class or the FIS or yes? I don't know. Move ships. We are going to move these ships all the way down to Berbera. There we go. Move. And then we're going to move them into here as well. Perfect. Politics. Increased tension with the Germans. Good. Good. Howie's research. I haven't even opened this tab in a while. If I do that, that's 2, 2, and 2. If I do it here, 2, 2, 2, 2. Perfect. So we'll leave it on that. Next turn. I would love to be able to go after Germany and take out some of their other stuff. Good. I think everything's probably going to do that. Small powers 1. All right. Enhanced economy. Ooh. Yay. Now be a supply center. Sell warships to Colombia. Ships of Colombia during war. Perfect. Okay. And then we are going to try to increase relationship with... We already have high relationship with the Russians. I think we're just going to increase tension again with the Chinese. All right, next turn. Yeah, next turn. Because then we'll also get wartime economy, which will do so much. Wants to create an alliance. Cancel. We don't have the prestige for them to want to do that. Close. Spy. All right. Do not admit that this spy is R. Hide all evidence. Diplomatic. No. That's naval prestige, more unrest, less relationship with China, and less funds. Yeah, we'll do that. Just got better. Torpedo boats, bigger. Wing tanks, floatability. Good. Big guns, big guns. Indonesia and China. Minus 11 with China. So now what is our 99 for China? So we can now go to war. And if we go to war, we'll be able to do that. I will quickly improve relations with the Japanese. And then we'll be able to go to war with, well, China. Because they have nothing but the massive landmass. So next turn. Good. Naval prestige is up to 1, which means that wants to threaten after our terms or to go to war. Our patience is over. We must reply that we will solve our problems in the war field. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's tension. War between the British Empire and China. Conquered. Oh, good. Romania has conquered Ukraine. That's an interesting one. Relations improved with Japan. Relations improving with the United States. Southern Russia. Okay, Southern Finland is now its thing. Right. Perfect. So this fleet move over to here. Good. You move you right into the Yellow Sea. Perfect. And if I go to politics, Chinese Empire, naval invasion. I could do Hong Kong or Southern China. Ooh, I think I'll take one for Hong Kong. And that is our political action. Okay. What do you have for we will move all the way to Hong Kong. Fine, we'll move over to here. How big are you? This is 29 or 28, and you're 15. So, yeah, I can definitely take Hong Kong. I don't have any other ships, unfortunately. So, hopefully everything goes well. I don't think there's any Chinese near me, which is good. We are now doing that. So, finances. Upgrade the. We'll keep you at 80, and we'll use the 30K in our crew training. Good. Okay. Next turn. Wartime economy. Apparently there's 2 naval invasions. I think they're navally invading one of mine. which does mean I will need to break that invasion, which will mean that I'll need to move ships into position, which is probably going to be harder to do given that area. Netherlands. United States and China. Transports. Fight. Auto-resolve. 5 transports lost. Alright. 3 transports were lost in the Bay of Bengal. Good. I'd like to order. Sure, yeah. I'd like to. Yeah, sure. Captured Brazil. Okay. Fleet superiority. Thailand. Alright. So they are going to try to navally invade Thailand. They need 42,000 tons. This one will take 4 turns. So we're going to move these guys back over here. I think we'll move these guys to block Shanghai. Just move them to in front of Shanghai. Oh, good. The Singapore 10 torpedo boat fleet has just been finished. They are all commissioning, but once they're done commissioning, I'll be able to move them into position, possibly into the Bay of Bengal, or some of them into the Bay of Bengal, some into Southeast Asia, and just massively place out a fleet. That'll be so good. Okay. All right, next turn. I kind of hope for a ground invasion, but meh. We got another strike. It's an alliance. Sure. Right. Hey! Okay, so we do now have an alliance with the United States. Right. Got the better of them. Indeed interesting. Between Empire of Japan. Alright. Ooh. What is... It's a torpedo boat. Fight. They have a single torpedo boat and that. I am going to auto-resolve the battle. It was sunk. None of my ships were damaged. That's what I wanted. Big funnels, transports, Southeast Asia Sea area, the Arabian Sea. Okay. I'd like to order a battleship. Sure. Good. Okay. Military conflict. All right. We lost a couple soldiers. So what are the chances here? 100% chance to succeed. Okay. So then these guys, we are going to actually move them into the... Oh, we'll probably do Bay of Bengal. The CLs will move into the Bay of Bengal. We have these 10 torpedo boats, which we are probably going to split. 4 will go over here into the Arabian Sea. Move these 6. We'll move over into... we'll move 3 into Southeast Asia. Move. And the third group, move these ships all the way into the East Asian area. Perfect. And so now we will be able to invade next turn. Good. Good. Our naval invasion has a 100% likelihood. Oh, there's a meeting finally. Our government wants to create an alliance with France. Agree. France answered. Will be a big reward we should accept. Good. Tensions. Okay. Alliance between them and France. Ooh, big fight. All right, we will fight this one. What do they have in terms of weapons? At 9.1 inch versus our 10 inch. These are... All right, fight. Battle. Our first true combat. Stretching. Whew. We will be in full combat. Yeah. Combat. All right, let's go do this. All right. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. They have one heavy cruiser. We have more of everything right now. Good. Everything's set to a screen. I'm pretty okay with this. They are going north. Good. Once we get into range, we need to pull to the side, reduce speed, and, well, we'll be able to actually do a proper fight. The two heavies, I think I will actually set out to be a line in and of themselves, so you and reduce to speed. The two heavies, we will pull this way and reduce to speed. The lights, we will also pull this way and reduce to speed. You guys, we will also pull this way, and this line will pull this way. All right, where is this battle line? My two CAs are going after their C. Okay, for CAs. Good. Battleship. Rotate around and go straight. VCLs. Rotate. Torpedo boats. Start closing the gap. You guys return to the other side. Okay, how are we doing on damage? What sort of target do I have? 2% hit. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going about this way. Good. Oh, one got really decently hit. And, shell type, HE. HE will rotate this way. Oh, they did just get hit. Okay. How are the CLs doing? The CLs are doing pretty good. They are prioritizing fire. Okay. Torpedo. Start moving away. Okay. Good. Rotate down. How are you guys doing? I mean, you're doing damage. Your 7-inch is not doing very much against their 9-inch. Okay, I am going to send this to start heading this way. The other torpedo boats, you go this way, chasing after theirs. Go forward. Just start heading this way. These things are basically mostly all dead in the water. I think I've got torps, so we'll be able to torp it. Yeah, torp. Flooding. He'll be dead before long. Good. And we will let you continue. How are these guys doing? Okay. It's not horrible. As you chase that ship, the CAs are really getting annoying to try to kill this thing. It is flooding, though, so they are having more damage done to them than I am having done to me. So we will win this fight. Good. We'll start heading this way. The other torpedo boats. Other torpedo boats. Light cruisers. You guys speed up. Is he please tell me he's going to die? I mean, they will if you keep hitting them. Good. That was really good damage. Alright, they are destroying things. It should start to sink soon. Perfect. The CAs... really don't like this right here. Alright, come on. Kill him. These are not horrible, they just really are annoying. Come on. Kill him. Okay, we are going to focus your fire on him. The lights should be able to finish off this light, and if not, we'll just keep... We'll go for a torp run on the light. That'll make sure he's dead. Right. Continue to shoot as we just basically cut across their nose. Alright. He is now dead. Now you can return to the other thing. How are you guys doing? Not horribly. I should be able to cut you in. It's not doing too much damage, so as long as I keep cutting in front of them, I might be able to catch up enough to torpedo him. That or he might just sink due to heavy shelling. He has no torps. I'm about to release my torps. We're going to kind of pull off the side a little bit. Good. There's my torp. We'll pull a little bit further away. And dead torpedo. I am now flooding too. But I am destroying their torpedoes. The other ones are slightly damaged, but they're fine. We will just continue running straight. Good. Alright, now where is the heavy? I need to turn my heavies around. Alright, good. Good. He will hopefully die soon. How are you doing? You're almost dead too. Good. Hey, it sinks due to heavy. I didn't mean to crash into it, so that's my bad. The lights are coming into play with the big thing. Ooh, major damage. Major damage. Major flooding too. Perfect. Kill him! Kill him now! Alright, perfect. They are just on fire. They are really not doing so hot. Another flooding. Oh, they're dead. Sinks due to heavy flooding. Nice. We have murdered our first fleet of enemies. Our first proper fleet, and they mildly damaged some of these. I do need to probably send them to a port, which hopefully I'll be able to do. Yeah, they got a lot of light. Oh. Ooh, this is gonna be... I found their fleet. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight this. You're going to battle it. Because I hope that I'm faster than they are. I can go at 20. I think these were light, so they don't have the biggest guns. But if I can try to snipe out some of their smaller ships and just try to sneak around them, I should be able to take out a lot of these ships, which will give me quite a substantial thing if I can take out more than they take out of me. I just need to be careful of their battleships, the like 3 that they have here. Yeah, 1 heavy, 6 light, and 12 torpedoes. I want to take out the light and the torpedoes, maybe trying to go after some of their heavies. But the focus will be on those ones. Good. You join the... Where do I move there for? There we go. There we go. There we go. And the 2 torpedo boats. That's good. Okay. I forgot which direction they were going, so... which direction was the enemy? Spotted southwest. We are going south. We'll move to going southwest. Looks like this one can't go faster than their max division speed. What? Why? These are all the same kind, right? Okay. Okay. Maintain your distance. Maintain your distance. Okay. So, continue going a little bit further distanced. Target that CA. You stop screening. Kill this. I need to work on aiming. Ow. How are you doing? You are getting damaged. Good. Torpedo boats just kind of turn around. Fire on you. Okay. Where is my heavy? My heavy is over here. I want the heavy to target torpedo boats. Torpedo boats fall. Just aim to do whatever you can. Torpedo everything. You are going to be my sacrificials. And we thank you for your sacrifice. All right. Uh-oh. CA. Right. Right. We are going to lose 2 of our lights. Why are you going that way? One of our torpedo boats. Good. Oh. Both torpedo boats are dead. He is dead too. Heavy is dead. You guys kill him. We got way too close to the enemy. I should have been flying away from the enemy, not towards them. He's dead. These guys really doesn't matter because they'll be dead soon as well. Oh, attach or detach from division. Detach. Fire, you're round. You don't have any angles. You have no angles, you will sink soon as well. Okay. Fire on this guy, I guess. And smoke. It won't help, but it'll survive for longer. I don't know how you're living, but... How are you still alive? Target this battleship. You can't. You cannot target anything. You are completely dead in the water and useless. Okay. You are doing pretty decent. You will sink soon, though. He's dead. You are hitting the light. This was a huge fleet. I don't think I was ever going to win this fight, but I was hoping I would take a lot more of them out than I did. Yeah, this thing has no available... Oh, apparently it can still fire. It is targeting the battleship. Am I doing anything to it? What's my level of damage? 1.8% penetration. Chance. These are... Hey, we destroyed a secondary gun, so that's nice. We're doing damage, just not a lot. My 7-inch guns just aren't enough to penetrate their armor. Okay. I did this poorly. I should have diverted the torpedo boats way sooner. Why is that still alive? I mean, I don't think this can do anything. Finally, he sinks. Is he within torp range? You'd think he'd be within torp range. Aggressive torps. He is in torp range. Please hit succeed. Good. Very big damage on the torp. Try to rotate to fire your other torps. He cannot move, so he cannot do that. But half his back end's flooding, so we may be able to take out their battleship. Or at least heavily damage it. They've got bad steering. I don't know how I've managed to survive as long as I did. There's just 2 ships dead in the water. Entirely based on killing the enemy. You smoke up again. I don't know how we've done this. I don't remember what we sank and what we didn't, but it's fine. Good. He lives! He's never going to be repaired. He is right now a floating gun battery, and that's all he can ever be. But that's fine, because... eliminate him. I don't have any big guns anymore. Alright, continue firing at him, then. My 7-inch gun no longer has any ammunition. The other light cruiser literally cannot move. We no longer have any one type of ammo for the big gun. Yeah, I need to design a new set of ships. But for now, I just get to survive. I have a lot of lights, and if he gets close enough against torpedo, we'll torpedo, but we're just not gonna pen. HE everything, and just try to do your best, please. Light him up, get him on fire. I need to do what I can. The fact that both these ships have lasted as long as they have is absolutely astounding. He's going to probably fully die. This guy will eventually die. Okay. Alright. How's the ricochet low? How the heck is it that these things are still alive? You have basically no pen chance. Things will eventually run out of ammunition, but okay. Ricochet low. Well, while this fight continues, I am going to go quickly grab myself something to eat. I will be right back. So I just kind of live. Oh, finally sank. Now it's only the CA, which will sink soon too. Yeah. Ooh, that was bad one. I sunk only one of theirs. Oh god. That that was an abysmal fight. Absolutely, utterly abysmal. Alright. Their naval invasion is they still have nothing over there for the naval invasion. How am I doing? 100%. Next turn I take it. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom and then go to the I'm back. Power projection. China and the British are doing the best in power projection, obviously. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We will deal with Hong Kong soon. Where is that big fleet? Where is it? Is that one of the fleets that's been over here? Where? There it is. Yeah, that's one of them. I don't know if that's the one I fought. It might be, but my torpedo boat fleets move. Click to escape. Okay. Oh, click escape to exit. That's fine. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a naval invasion. Best I could probably do would be increasing the Italians' relation, but I will increase the tensions with the Germans. Next turn. I only hope that this goes better than I expect it to. All 10 transports sunk. 3 torpedo boats against this. Withdraw. Okay. Low cruise ships. Okay. Gain control over Hong Kong. Perfect. Oh god, Malaysia. I don't have time for this right now. Move. I don't even think that's enough. It's not. It's not nearly enough. Okay. We are going to join the Hong Kong fleet. We no longer have the Yellow Sea Fleet. That's where we were taken out. We're going to move these up here just to try to keep some pressure on the Chinese. Uh-oh. We're going to move into here. Move. Move. You. Move. All right. Do I have any ships in Singapore right now? No, none of the ships in Singapore have been finished. Uh-oh. Don't have very good power projection right now over here. I really hope Japan can take out some of their, Okay. I'll try to improve relations with the Spanish. Finances, we will upgrade crew training until we reach... There we go, 74%. Then we'll upgrade our tech budget. We're doing really well on tech. Wait, what have I been constantly prioritizing? Mines and destroyer design. Okay, next turn. Oh, good. We're at advanced technology now. That's what I wanted. I wanted to get to advanced and stay at advanced. Oh, God. We're going to fight this. And it's going to suck. I didn't expect to do as much. I really had hoped to get someone else to be my target, not China. This one's gonna suck miserably. Okay. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is taking my light ships. Yeah, I have nowhere near as much as they do. So, you are the lights, you are the heavies. Light, move into the heavy. This battleship, detach. Good. This battle line of torpedo boats. You join the 3 battle line of torpedo boats. We're at 2 battle lines, torpedo boats. That and that. Okay. They are northeast, so about the same direction we're moving. Good. I really am not looking forward to this battle. I can do this, but it'll be so very difficult and annoying to complete. Okay. Okay. Move to 3. Okay, reduce speed. Reduce speed. These return. Those flee. Those flee until we can try to get their light and heavies to chase after the 2 bigger ships. Okay. How do I target secondaries again? Alt right click. Okay. 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 All right. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. The goal with the battleships will be, or my battleship, will be to maintain a distance from these. Secondaries target that. You. Secondaries target him as well. And everybody start the kind of run process. These guys, I want you to head in this direction. Okay. Everybody maintain your distance and fire. And try to lead the mass away. If we can do enough damage, You. How do I do main guns is shift alt. You know what? We'll keep you firing with where you're firing your primaries. Good. You're doing well. Okay. Hey, we sank something. Okay. Good. Those are heading in the right direction. All right. Really hope that these don't crash into each other. Good, 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 good. You're doing more damage. You... Main guns is shift alt right click. Secondaries will have target you. You will have your secondaries target that. Actually, no. Your secondaries target you. We're going to kind of pull a little bit more. Pull this way a little more. Okay. You guys... Turn around. Okay. We're gonna try to actually cross the T and drag these this way. Secondaries target you. Actually, no. Secondaries target you. You should have most of your primaries should focus on you. You will have your secondaries fire on you. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, we'll pull you up a bit. All secondaries attack that of this group. Good. Good. How are you doing? Good. How are you? You're running. You're pretty healthy, so primaries target you. Good. All secondaries target you. We're gonna lose one of our CLs. But we've taken out like 5 of theirs. Okay, this is going to be a point that I'm going to need to work on to save the torpedoes. All weapons target you. All weapons target you. Good. Good. Torp him! Battle lines, get torps in the water. Good. If I can sacrifice all these for this, I will. We fired my torp. All right, you guys, escape. That worked almost perfectly. Okay. Okay. How badly are these damaged? That one's not badly damaged. That one's probably gonna end up sinking. Sinks all due to heavy flooding. There was a ton of torpedoes fired. We did lose some of my torpedo boats, but we have now just basically committed an entire encirclement. Lights, kill him. Heavies, we'll let you continue doing what you're doing. Okay. Come around. You have no more ammo. How about these guys? They're doing pretty alright, relatively speaking. Hey! One of the battleships is dead! Okay, we'll let you guys just kind of continue on your way. You hit for primaries against you. Good. All right. We're gonna kind of start retreating again. We lost some more torpedo boats. Let's see. Return. Do any of these ones... Okay, some of these ones do, in fact, still have stuff. So I'll be able to take out that... be able to take out the thing before it kills. Good. Secondaries target you. Secondaries target you. Okay. You will be a fun one to take. I surrender due to high casualties. Torpedoes, save. Actually, we don't even need to go save because we'll go right to the back of them. Right next to this. We'll pull out once we get to it. Good. Getting close, getting close. We'll run this way. Sharper turn this way. Oh, geez. Come on, get in close, get in close. Get some torps off. Aggressive torp. Aggressive torp, primary that. Okay, we need to return back towards the battle lines. All right. We've got torps, fire them. I don't think anyone's got torps. So we're gonna lose all of our torpedo boats. Unfortunately. But with a primary focus here, my battleship starts returning into the fray. I may actually be able to defeat all of the enemies. Did you get... I don't think he got hit any. He gets to... Oh, you still have a torpedo? Return back into the battle lines, please. Good. Okay. So, continue after you. Okay. Ooh, heavy damage to you. Good. I'm gonna pull you this way. We're going to continue the fight. Good. How are you doing? That'll be enough to finish you off. Your secondaries with your primaries focusing on finishing you. And we'll just kind of pull you slightly further away. Major damage. Major damage. This is really embarrassing for them. Good. And my torpedo boats. Good. All target. We'll eliminate the battleship. You are going to cross in front because you can take a bit more beating. All right. Come on, get one more good, solid hit on him. Good. Good. We only have one torpedo. We're going to turn the torpedoes off. And I'm going to run in for a torpedo attack on the battleship. Oh, that's some decent damage on my battleship. That's not good. I want you to do a P against the battleship. I may lose my battleship. Don't want to lose my battleship, though. Okay, we are going to start pulling further away. You run in. Good. Main damage. Main gun damage. Fires. This torpedo one doesn't have any damage to it. Oh, this is great. Alright. I am probably going to end up losing my battleship, to be honest, which is going to suck. Very much. Fire the torp! Launch torp! Come on, launch torp! Launched torp! Alright, did you not launch the torp? Uh-oh. Okay, you at least saved these guys. Alright, only having the heavy left. Alright, let's... Do these have... They do have smoke. Okay, so I could technically try to run with some smoke. So the battleship can only go... Both of these can only go about 14 knots each. If I'm going to kill him, I think I'm going to have to kill him due to high casualties. Okay, we are going to detach you. gonna kind of pull you this way. I guess it separated each of these into their own individual. I think this CA, we're gonna turn around. Same with the CL. This CL has literally no ammunition but torps. You can go away. You are starting to run out of ammunition, but you still have some. We're going to prioritize finishing you off. You... Turn around. The battleship. Don't really have the ammunition. We're gonna try to take out some of the rest of it, though I don't think we will be able to. I do believe that this one will probably succumb to its damages. I possess no armor piercing. Good, it sinks. Finishing you off as well would be good. Ow. Good. We want to finish that one off. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's please try to kill it. If we can get you to flood, which it is looking like we might be able to do. I'm going to I want to see if I can't get this thing to be able to torpedo the battleship. If it can, it might be able to sacrifice itself so that everything else will live. Although I've almost completely wrecked the entire Chinese Navy. Alright. You have no ammunition as well. You continue your, you have one gun. Yeah. Alright. I think we're going to, we are, I think, going to start the process of retreating. We're out of ammo. We could probably eliminate them, but we just don't have the ammunition for it. I have 3-inch shells, and that's what I have for ammo, so... Everything's set to retreat. 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 Alright. Everything's going to be set to retreat, because none of this stuff is... If it can, it'll be shelled as we run, but we're going to start the process of running, try to get out of combat, escape combat. Yeah, we just need to retreat now. There we are. It'll take a while to be able to retreat, but if we can't escape, we will retreat, and if we can't escape, they can't track every ship retreating. Yeah, we have 3-inch shells right now. They're spotting them, but we're at 7.8, 7.9. So we are slowly gaining distance on it. So we will slowly be able to escape. All of these ships are definitely going to need repairing, though. And we do not exactly have, yeah, we don't exactly have the ability to make more ships, so yeah, we sunk 22. They had 2 torpedo boats, 1, 2, about a little over half of those exit. And almost nothing survived the battle. Okay. 1 torpedo boat facing my 3. We will battle this just to be safe, but it shouldn't be too difficult. All right. Yeah, we'll go HE because there's no reason to use anything else. Southwest. We're gonna kind of pick it a little more southwestish. All right. We'll move you back to auto. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Good. He is just leaving me alone. He'll be dead soon, but he doesn't need to know that. It'd be really nice if you would be able to actually hit him. There we go. This will help quite significantly. If you want to damage him, get a little closer. It's a lot easier to hit from this size. Oh, turn shit. Ow. Apparently he's still leader, which I don't exactly understand why, but that's fine, I guess. Good. He just dies for certain. Ugh. By the way, does this game have music or something, or? Oh, it does. I just had it off. I noticed that it was quiet. I'm like, does this have music? Yes, it does. Good, good. Ooh, there we go. There's some damage. This is not liable to work correctly, but good. It's dead. There we go. Combat complete. I was a Russian Marine engineer. one of my heavies versus one of their heavies and 2 transports. Fight. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull my ships out of, yeah, I think if I can get my ships to go out from Hong Kong and move them over to defend the other area, I think we'll have a easy success. But yeah, this is gonna be a fun battle. I think once this war is done, which will be when I determine whether or not I'm going to be able to navally invade. If I can take southern China, I will end the fight. And we will propose peace. But if I can't take southern China, we'll just keep going till we can. They are more eastward. Well, that's interesting that there's an arrow on the water. That's interesting to see. Okay. Alright, let us continue. Good. Are they running from me or am I going towards them? 6.3, 6.2. So we're getting closer to them. And the 2 transports are far enough off of their main vessel. Good. There it is. Secondaries fire on you. Secondaries fire on you. Good. All right. Good. Main gun, use HP. Or AP, I should say. Okay. You are likely to die. And if not, you'll be easy enough to catch up to. We want to deal with the transports. The rest is not important. The heavy is nice to kill, but he's not really the focus. Fine. You can continue to finish you off. We got a decent enough hit off of him. He's now flooding. Good. Good. Whoa, wrong buttons. Oh. He's this direction from me. That way. Alright, let's go. Mission accomplished. Oh. We will be able to eliminate him. Entire goal will be to eliminate him. Do, 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 do. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Da da dun dun da 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Dun 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 da 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 dun. All right. All right. And we'll just continue to move closer in till he's dead. Big hits. We've started the tail, the back end, doing that. Oh, torpedo damages. Or damage to his torpedo system. Good. Alright. He will die in a second. Good. Okay. Good. Flash fire. He's dead. Good. Alright. They got 1 victory point for that. So yeah, what I'm gonna end up having to do, which is going to suck, is I'm going to have to do very similar to what I did before with several lines of ships and deciding what ships are going to be the important, because we are going to have to encircle, basically, keep distance, keep firing, keep focusing 2 ships with 3, and just try not to die. Though we're not likely to not. We are in such a bad position. You continue going north. You continue going north. You continue going north. Alright. This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, this will be fun. Cruisers light. We are going to, as soon as we get to smoke, start your turn in. You guys continue going straight how you are. Heavies, start rotating. Lights, heavy retreat, heavy retreat. Primary targets that with secondaries firing here. Second line of these, primary target is going to be, take these. Main weapons, fire there, keep moving outward. You guys, return back around. With good, continue fighting there. Your secondaries fire into there. This is going to be such a fight. You want to retreat slightly. This group, you're doing well. You, battleship direction, go. You. Okay. Fight the battleship. We're going to try to cut behind. We're going to leave the battleship primarily to these. Okay. Okay, if we can continue to kind of keep this going. Okay. Heavies. Alright, we're going to detach you. You're sinking. We lost 3 heavies. Shit. Okay, yeah. I need you to do one more torpedo strike against this. I really need to upgrade my ships. Okay, please end something. Please. This group needs... Alright, we're going to move this group into... Where did it go? That CL, the one CA that remains. This CL. Yeah. Aggressive torps. Please, 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 please. He's not going to be able to release his torp. I missed! Alright. My heavies are not very good at being heavies. If they request for another, we will accept it. Alright. Supposed to have been flying the 17 meters a second speeds. Okay. You target you. You target you. Smoke up. Told you, fire at him. And then the lead one. You. Alright. Good. Oh, you're getting low on ammunition. That's fine, I guess. Alright. You will be set to retreat. The Burswick, you are useless. Secondaries, fire at that. Alright. Alright. You set to retreat as well. If you can run, run. If you can't run, well, try to run. I should have done so much more damage to them. But I made a couple of huge errors in my positioning of people, and we lost more than we destroyed. You guys were told to retreat. That way. Okay. Alright, come on, let's please escape. Oh, we're gonna lose another 2. Detach. Retreat. Not gonna matter. We're gonna lose every ship that we took to this combat, and we didn't take nearly enough shit out. Okay. We gotta rely on a ground battle for taking territories now. I would like not every ship to be destroyed. But unfortunately, I don't believe I get that option. I think I'm going to die, and it's just going to be it over. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna charge. We're going to die, so we might as well die fighting. Target him with everything you have. Aggressive stance on everything. You're going to die. You might as well do it. All right. Oh, that's the help menu. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Glasgow sinks. It's done now. There we go. Sinks. End the battle. defeat. Ooh. Everything. Because that's my entire southern fleet. I don't have more fleets down here. I don't have any more. I don't have any southern fleet, so I'm going to have to. I don't want to end the fight yet, but there's nothing left over here for the fight. So I think I'm just going to have to. Alright, let's kill him. Yes. 1k damage to them. Good. Alright, let's end this fight. Good. And you. Alright, let's kill him. Alright, come on, let's kill him. Alright. You goes that way. You goes this way. And you need to pick back up your speed. Alright. The X month. Or X month. We're going to speed up. Alright, let's fight him. Alright. Come on, let's kill him. This is annoying. If you could kill him, that'd be nice. Kill him, please. I really need to upgrade my ships. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. You are trying to go this way again. We're going to go that way. Yeah, he died once one flash fire occurred. And a second, then a third. The naval invasion. Another set of strikes. War between Italy and Spain. Auto resolve. Heavy armor. Good. Alright. Fleet superiority. Good. British gain control of Vanuatu, Okinawa Islands. Okay. Yes. Good. This is a definite, though I do need to hold it for 6 turns. Where do I want to split my force a little bit? I think I will move over here. We will move the All right. Perfect. North. Due north 18. Everybody's got that besides these guys, which, yeah, we'll take these guys. This will work really well. Oh, this is going to go very well. Found the battleship. Right. Yeah. So we're going to continue the longer distance shelling a bit. All right, the CAs. We'll keep the rest of it where it is. These two will come this way. We got hit first. All right. Hey, 1 damage. Let's see here. We're gonna try to get in close enough. Dead. So much destruction and overwhelming firepower. Oh, is that it? Not quite. Alright, continue pounding the front end of the ship. Alright. We got like a 50% chance or a 30% chance of hitting the guy, so. Come on, hit him. Big rounds. Massive damage. He's dead. Booyah, he's dead. The man is dead. Good. And now we have one that we can use for that. and then leave the rest. I can hopefully take Central to bed. Lost most of their military at this point, and so we are just trying our best to make our way through. We currently have advanced Alright. Didn't work. Not much, but some. We are going north with our battleship. I cannot wait to make new fleets of faster, better ships with 6 years of technology. Alright, let's go! Boy, let's go, 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 let's go. Northeast, so they're going this way. Let's go this way. Oh. We found them. All right, good. Is this 3 of these? It is two of them, not 3 of them. Reverse. Keep a distance. instead, focus all fire on you. Well, actually, focus all small fire. I want you guys to focus all main guns on that. They'll die soon enough. Good. Good. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's not very well for him. He will die. Come on, and run at him. Do, do. You should be close enough for that, right? Perfect. Do, 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 do. Do, do. All right. Oh, our torpedo detonated on board. Oh, overpan and flooding. Oh, flash fire. Major damage. He's dead. He's dead. Dead torpedo. Shh. Dead torpedo. Okay. Fire and flooding. Good. He's going to escape well enough. This guy will die. Very much so, he's going to die. So much of this is just dead. He's dead now. We blew up his engine and then we basically torpedoed his engines and then we did a lot of damage to his engines. Exit. Alright. Green bar indicator, integrity of the ship. two battles. The lights we will also have go forward. They are northeast. Keep going at their highest. Alright. The lights we'll use to go around the left side of the ship. And we'll try to pincer maneuver them a little bit. That tends to be where I get my most amount of damage, is when I basically get around the enemy and blow them up. North. Oh, perfect. Ooh, first hit. Not great. You guys, prioritize you. And you. Are you the one that got hit initially? You are not. So you're going after an already hit enemy. You are. Alright. Good. Oh, good. Max cruising speed's only like 10 knots. So we'll reduce them down to their cruising speed for the accuracy bonus. Which your max cruising is 8.2, so... Good. The thing is that the enemies will get in range. It doesn't matter if I'm slow as a brick. The enemies will attack and they will die. They can resist but to fight me. Good. They've only done 27 damage to me so far. They are doing more damage. Alright, we're going to get past that cruising speed and we're going to beat them up. Good. Flooding damage. Always good. And then go at 19.3, so they can only go slightly slower than I can. And how fast can their heavy go? 20.3. So their heavy could actually escape if it wanted to. As long as I don't do any sort of damage to the heavy, that is. yet whatsoever. Now they are. Ooh, ripped a hole right through the back, like third of the ship. Now he's not going to be able to go that fast. Good. All right, let's get him. All right. The like 1.5 years we've been at war with the Chinese. Primaries should focus on you, whereas you fire you with the secondaries. There we go. Good. Yeah, this one is... I don't know how to determine its speed, but... not traveling particularly quickly. Good. All right, another flooding. But it all appears to be the same sort of area of the ship for the flooding. Well, that one might not have been. I think that's one more compartment open with another one starting to flood. I don't know why he's staying over here. He should really have just left, but he chose not to, I guess. Hey, now the front of the ship's also opened up. Let's see, just how good is his ship? Wasn't horrible, it doesn't look like. Just I beat the heck out of it with a lot of ships. We're just going to continue to pummel it now. Ooh. I don't like when that occurs. We have 41 to 5K. Yeah, we're definitely got more damage on them than they have of us. Good. I think he's damaged enough that he's going to sink. Yeah. And he probably will be if he gets any of these intersections. There he goes. This is likely to kill him. Just, I mean, seriously. Nope, just needs, I guess, 1 or 2 more compartments, and then he's finally sinking. Fire! Oh, ricochet, ricochet, ricochet. Dang it, an area that was already flooded. Good. We'll just move this way. Yeah, we'll just keep closer eye on it. As he just continues to try to run away, but is now too damaged to do so effectively. I love it. Oh, was that the final compartment breached? Doesn't look like it. Fire and flooding, again, just another hit to the back half. Not something that I want to have happen. Oh, man. I just really want a nice hit to that front middle. A solid hit to the front middle. Something well within the abilities to just rip it in half. Come on. All right. Okay. Went out slightly there for a second. Okay, these guys are starting to finally be able to catch up. Alright. He's just going to end up dying. I think we're going to boost our speed. Alright, let's go, let's go. Dang it. Full speed ahead. All right. Okay. Probably get a cup of coffee soon. I am starting to lose it a bit. 72% losses. It is a seasoned crew, but that is a lot of losses. That is a good chunk of crew. Do they really not consider 72% to be enough to give up due to high casualties? Okay. Yeah. There we are. Now he's dead. End the battle. Battle. They're spotted to the northeast. Okay. Okay. We will take these CLs and move them into that group. Focus down you. Keep the distance. Continue to shell everything. Light, target you. Target some torpedo boats. Eliminate the torpedo boats. Okay. And return a little bit further back. Don't let the torpedo boats get close enough. Okay. 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 Good. They did their turn into each other. Okay. Good. We want to make sure that the torpedo boats are dealt with at the distance where they don't launch their torpedoes. I can, for the most part, outshell this group. These more or less I can outshell them. Okay. Okay. Primary target will be you. Forward. Shit. Shit. Primary target is you, with secondaries to go to that one. Keep moving forward. Okay, how are this group doing? We're maintaining an elimination of torpedo boats. Good. Okay. Primary attack, you. There's another one gone. Oh no, what happened? Shit. Okay. Yes. Good. I'm okay with what your guys are firing at. We're gonna lose at least these light cruisers. And they got off torpedoes. Prioritize that with your secondaries focusing on that one. As you will focus secondaries on that one. Okay. We need to return back to the fight. We're going to eliminate you. We're going to return back to the fight. Okay. The Dreadnought, we will move to retreat. Okay. Okay, eliminate that light. The light cruisers got in close enough to do what torpedo boats should have done. now we just have these guys. And we'll mark you in retreat as well. Guys, that's not the retreat direction. Retreat is this way. Okay. Oh no. There's nothing I can do to save them. Unfortunately, my torpedo is solid. Blake, detach. Blake, run. You, target you. Alright. We lost one ship, I think. Most of my ships, I think, lived. Only one so far I can think of as didn't is that one and the light cruiser. All right. The other ones may be too damaged, but I think we'll be able to make it. Flooding. Good. Is he going to die yet? Yes. Now he's going to die. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. End battle. So that these I can auto-resolve that one. Yeah, this one will require me to personally fight. There was so many meetings. So many meetings. Very well done. Start the battle. Okay, and this is the ocean. It's not yet been fully repaired. And these are... they are also not fully repaired. Oof. Was one of these a battleship too? Ew. I will definitely probably reduce my, Alright, so they're gonna come to our left. CA. Good. Wait, was it 3 CAs or was it CA other one? Could have sworn there was 3 of them. Fine. Oh, it was a torpedo boat. Just assign the secondaries to focus the torpedo boat. CAs, you will go after the other CAs, with your secondaries also focusing that. I don't know why the torpedo boat's trying to run. We shot it in the engine room. Okay. Primary guns, fire there. Alright. These have a lot bigger guns than what I've got right now, but that's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, secondaries primarily. Do not fire your main guns. Main guns are this way, you idiot. Secondaries are at you. Your secondaries can pierce no armor. He has no armor. He will be good for secondary. Okay. Good. You try to go more that way. Primary, you will reduce yourself this way. Please finish this stupid thing off. Good. Good. Every once in a while, it takes some decent damage. Alright, you come in clutch, please. Okay. The Blake and the other one, we will return these together. We'll just need them to be a little further away. Good. Okay. Good. If we could just eliminate this. Good. Okay. This. We will put you on safe firing. We won't conserve small ammunition, but we will save the larger ammunitions. Good. Alright. Fire. Ow. Okay, you will leave now. Good. Alright, let's get into distance. I should be able to take both these things out without too much of a hassle. Good. We return with you. You're now out of ammunition, so there's not really much for you to do. Alright, let's Let's turn around and we'll cut and run. Conserve the large bits of ammunition. So we get relatively decent chances of hitting. Okay. Let's move you back over to normal. Okay. We don't have much left, but 10-inch high explosive does appear to be its primary use. Good. Catastrophe or catastrophe. I don't know how to say the names. Catastrophe. Okay, can we please take it out? I really don't want to move. I'd like to continue going straight. Okay. Okay, we're going to slow it right the way down. Because I desperately need the accuracy bonus if I am to take these guys out in 31 shells. Okay. 7.7. We are getting less and less accurate. All right. Some of you has to be able to die. Not going to allow me to kill them, are they? I mean, we're doing some damage. They will eventually, I think, die before we do. But that's not really saying much. Okay. You need to return back to speed. All right. Butcher in. Push out in. All right, let's do something stupid. They are not going to let me get anywhere close to them, are they? They are not. Okay. Physical damage is being done, but physical damage doesn't mean much. They're too fast. Max cruising speed's 9, yeah. Yeah, none of my ships currently can move as fast as it can. So the moment that it escapes my view, that's the moment we lose it completely and we just end the battle. Leaving alive 2 ships I would have rather had dead. but not like I can do anything about it. Oh, goody. Our front main gun is destroyed. Well, that's not great. I'll have you run across, but not much I can do about it now. I can hit it with the tail, but none of my things are just quite the fastest. And I have yet to make a big enough mark in the thing for it to slow down. Despite the fact that, you know, the engine is far from intact, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go. Fastest thing we can get. Alright, let's try to get him at the very least. Alright, we're just going to move to a retreat formation. Alright, let's run. If they want to continue to fight, we'll continue to fight, but if not, we'll just leave and they will keep their two heavies. I need to get these things repaired. Okay. Man, it's a tough battle. Okay, can we please be done now? Aggressive. Can't because of angle. There we go. Alright. End battle. Alright. 34 for the sunk. Alright. Zubin, the Zai. Alright, fight. We had so many meetings between ships. The benefit is, I do believe with all of these Alright. Enemy smoke spotted toward the northeast. Okay. We shall have no screening sets of ships. This will make this a very difficult weather to work in. Alright. I'm half tempted to leave and allow myself to just end battle and fight this a different day. That way I can try to get a day that's not like this. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Okay, where is he? Okay. Don't know where the enemy is, or that it appears these ships are semi-surrounded. So we're gonna pull these ships out, and we're going to use these, pull them a little further out, because I know my ships finally break apart. They can easily wound each other. These ships will do very good damage on the ones that they can see. I just don't like not being able to see the enemy. I keep seeing some custom lighter ones, but yeah. Alright. Why did you get that close? Focus on you. You guys, focus on you. With yours targeting you. And yours targeting you. Alright. No. Shit. Alright, target you. Oh. We found the battleship again. We once again lost the battleship. So we know things are nearby. Damn it. No, this group. Okay. You are going to detach. You are going to be set on a run tag. Alright. Lights attack you. No! Shit! Is he dead? And turn that way. Alright. What range is torps? Yeah, if I do this, we should get into torp range. I might be able to torp their battleship with my heavy cruiser. We did it! We launched the torp! The other 3 heavies. Do you do it too? Do you launch torp as well? That one did not launch torp as well. Okay. But we may defeat this battleship. Whoa, something's severely gone wrong over here. We're not meant to be in melee combat. Retreat! Do not engage in melee. We're not meant to get into melee combat type ranges. Okay. We are having 5 of these go after these. All right. Okay. Okay, we are reconnecting back in wherever we can to wherever we can find enemies. All right. Good. We barely know where our enemies are or where our friends are. Oh, we found one. Let's see. Torpedo detonation. Destroyed the torpedo. Good. Alright. Apparently these something this way, so we're gonna go that way. Some sort of enemy that way. Good. As long as we come across only things in like groups of 1s or 2s, they'll die pretty easily. Okay, I am going to... detach this ship. We will turn off the torpedoes. And we're going to try to broadside and then torpedo it. Okay, come on, get a little closer. Good. 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 Okay, that is perfect. Warspite can join this group now. Because that should be basically the end of you. Yeah, that'll be the end of their destroyer. The Black Prince should detach and should retreat. The Hawk should probably do similar. Retreating. No. You sail. You, the Hawk, detach. And you should probably retreat. But until then, finish you off. Good. I don't know where else enemies are. Oh, we found our enemies. We found 2 CAs. We'll go that way, I guess. The other 2 that are retreating should be enough to take that out. Too much issue. Good. You just need to be murdered in the center. This is such a thing to fight. Alright. We'll come that way. Good. That one's gonna die. This one's gonna die. Alright. Ow. What's fun is that I have no idea which groups of ships, yeah. I really don't know what's going on right now, so... These guys are coming in. This group's coming in. But none of the groups know exactly what happens. Sort of wrangling them this way. So the group of 3, we want to turn them this way a little. That way you can head them off. Yeah, all fire at that one. Apparently there are, what is that? I don't know. I think there's 2 of those and 1 ship that I've not yet seen again. But I think once we take out these 2, unless the other one didn't leave, if the other one left, we won't be able to chase it down, but... Hellfire. Hellfire. So far, these seem to be the only ones that we can detect, so... We may be missing some, but we'll be fine. Fire. Good. Alright, let us continue. Good. I like this. Face me! Focus on these guys as you cross the T. Good. Good. Just... Ow. Did something stupid. Rotate to the left. Oh God, rams. Okay. Good. Turn back that way. Suffolk, please kill you. Suffolk, kill you. Oh, why are you having to move like this? We will detach the sofa. You go forward. And you'll just launch a torpedo. Fire your torpedo. I guess you'll also do. Fire. Good. All right. You detach. You retreat. One is dead. Ruick. Suffolk. Hey, is he dead? He might be dead now. That'll probably kill him. Torpedo hits. Alright, has no torpedoes, and we have quite a few torpedoes. He's dead. That's the end of the battle. Enemy smoke seen north. Alright, we will just end the battle, and we'll let whatever lived live. What lived? A mostly damaged light cruiser. And we lost one light cruiser. Oh, this was brilliant. That was brilliant. We massive win. What do you have for weapons? One of these. Fight. Battle. So many of these fights this turn. Which is great, because we'll be able to eliminate almost all of their entire fleets. There will be nothing left of the enemy. We have one heavy cruiser and a torpedo boat. Spotted east. The torpedo boat, Swordfish. Good, good, good. All right. Very good. All right. There they are, or there it is. Throw off the enemy's aim. Ow. Didn't quite work. We will retreat and let the Swordfish live. That one might not live, though. As we slowly inch closer to them. They're now running a pursuit, which means we'll be able to cap them off on the pursuit. And what is cruising? Speed is 8.1 knots. We desperately are going to need the accuracy for this fight. Good. Ow! Okay, please hit harder than that. You missed. One thing I need you not to do is miss. All right. On, fight, fight him. So close. 6 kilometers. We don't really have the aim. It's not really worthwhile to try to fight like that. We're gonna boost back up the speed. All right. All right. How fast can you currently go? What is your speed? 13.3. What is your speed? 15.9. And your max is 20. Do 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 do. You know what? We're just going to leave. Retreat and retreat. He's going in the opposite direction, and if he wants to chase, we'll let him chase. But we're going to return this way. And we're going to try my hardest to evade the enemy. Because I'm going to have a lot of damage. I'm just going to flee. Good. End the battle. What? On an enemy who will die by my hand. I claim it now. As we have about 4 times the victory points, I want to get enough victory points. These are still very damaged. North, we're going to go south. We need to land in a port with this fleet. So we can rearm and repair. Yeah, we'll just say you to retreat. And you to retreat. That way you go directly the opposite direction of the enemy. And as fast as you can. Bam, 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 go left. The enemy is spotted northeast, so we want to go southwest. Alright. Oh, we've been spotted by the enemy. Run away! Retreat! Retreat! Alright. Dang it. Really don't want combat right now. Really wish I had some smoke about right now. Okay. I think I'm going to detach. Good. So both these will be set to retreat. One will be able to go faster than the other. We're at 9 kilometers. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Ooh, someone hit very well. That's not good. Okay. These really need to be able to resupply soon. I think I just need to survive, I think, until 2:30. on that clock. But low fuel really is not a good thing. We really need to refuel, rearm, and repair. And recrew the things. All my ships are set to retreat, so get away from the enemy. Alright, will I get to run in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2, 1? Yes, I can now end the battle. How much are you? You're so close. That's not great. So, I actually... Alright, we go. Benefit is I can also use smoke. We want it maintained at the times 10 distance, so this goes by the fastest it can. 3 minutes. So just hope they aren't fast enough to find me within 3 minutes. Of real time, not in-game time. So yeah, I am going to go this way. We're going to go southwest. try to bait them over southwest, and then hard turn east. Alright. We'll just wait till it tells them. Still north. Okay. Or northwest, or just northwest. So if I could get either of the two, I would like either northwest or west. Both of those would be useful to note. And then northeast. Okay. So they didn't change their direction again. Over there, northeast. Yeah, I think I'm just going to continue doing that. We'll just head a little more west. Alrighty, they are directly north. But we will be out of distance in a second or two. Alright. Go on. And northeast. And we'll go south. Smoke. Alright. We live, we rise. One battleship is arriving with one light cruiser. I don't know why they took off at two different times. East India, Tibet. Okay. So we're at 44% with a near. Oh, really? Not quite enough now that they've got that. Hong Kong. What is this battle? Okay, fight, battle. Okay. Alright, I should be able to beat one light cruiser. We'll move these to safe. And then we should be able to get close enough to just pummel them with the Mark 1 7-inchers. Oh, look, there they are. All right. Normal, normal, normal. We got hit first, which is not a great sign. All right. Could you please hit them with your larger gun, please? You missed. They're constantly peppering me. And you miss. Let it just continue so far without me choosing the round. All right. All right. Please eliminate him. That is not done well. For fuck's sake! Hit them! Piece of shit! My God! Fire armor piercing, you piece of shit! Oh, for fuck's sake, the armor piercing was deflected. Are you kidding me? Disengage. Good. I'm so glad the enemy's just going in the wrong direction. Good. I can now go 10. Go even further away. And as long as I don't die, we'll be fine. We just got 5 more minutes. In game, of course. To run away. Because apparently my guns are so inaccurate. Which is kind of what happens when you don't upgrade your ships in like 8 years. Your guns become kind of poor. But I should be far enough out that this doesn't matter. But if we could get one of the combat exercises where I initiate combat, that would be nice. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and pop up. They got 5 points for that. Okay, let's... Okay, I should be able to move these 9 ships into the naval invasion. That'll take 2 moves. How are we doing? They're still in the middle of repair. Okay, you know what? We're not damaged. Northeast. Follow. Alright. I get to try to kill 3 ships with This is gonna suck. We found the enemy! Reduced speed. All right. Ooh, major hits. We want to remove the heavy cruisers from contention. No, we want to remove the heavy cruisers. Light, you go after those. The light cruiser will also go after that and that. And of course, reduce speed. And we'll just go after that one. Those two will be dealt with by the other ships. Good. One of these days they'll die. Good. Move just slightly. All right. Good. And the destroyer. Oh, really? Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Fortunately, you need to die. Oh, you are taking more damage than I'd like. Let's start pulling you back. Okay, so we will target you. And target you. No, go forward. Do not try to turn around. Okay, good. He's about to die. Focus your attention on him. And secondaries can shoot him. Good. As long as we can scoop up most of the secondaries, you should have a pretty good shot at killing it. Good. Good. He is... Let's check. We're gonna fire torps first. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought it would have been enough, but we'll go in a little further. Dead torpedo. Okay, you... I'll turn you around. Oh, you are having a time. Eliminate those. Begin the process for a retreat. Get you guys into retreat move. Actually, no. We'll use you to cover your retreat. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I'm going to lose, Dreadnoughts! Because I can very successfully play defense. Target you. Secondaries, target you. Light cruiser. Blow you out of the water. Shoot. Good. Okay, we need to be able to escape, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think both these are going to die. You aggressive. Do that. Dang it, it sank. I think before it was supposed to. You please, love of all things, end the things behind you. Fire! Okay. Fire the main guns at this. Please finish. Okay, we're doing apparently something, right? This thing will continue to live. Would you please eliminate these stupid things? Okay. Eliminate the thing close to you. How about that? I want it dead. Make it so. I don't want the Dreadnought to die. Out of all things, that would suck the most. Could you please kill those things? Okay, we're going to go this way. Main rifles, main rounds go there. Secondaries go there. Please, for everything, frickin' kill those. I only have my rear gun. Okay. I'm going to sink. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to sink. Please kill that. again. And this time, you move. Kill it. All of it. Hate those battles because I had ships nearby. They just never went after the things causing me problems. And now I'm going to have to wait even longer before I take southern China. We'll end up with a 5-year war. I don't want a 5-year war. I want it like a 4-year war at max. I have no new ships in production. 9 should take this out without fail. Good. Assume north is our direction. These things also need to be repaired. Benefit is they have all the armaments they need. Alright, let's go. We need to kill the light cruisers, the heavy cruisers, and the torpedo destroyer. Or torpedo boat. Not the TD, but the TB. Or the regular DD. We've found the enemy. Reduce speed by a tiny bit. Okay, we're gonna go this way with these group. This is going to cut across the T, and we're going to just pump them full of shells. Good. Torpedo boats. Prioritize the torpedo boats. I want to eliminate the torpedo boats. Okay. Good. Alright, we want to end the torpedo boats. Ow. Main guns fire on you. Smaller arms will kill these. Good. Please hit you. Good. You really are really bad at this, aren't you, stupid piece? Stop reorienting who's in front! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know how many are that way. I am going to detach. Okay, fine. We'll take 2 that way. And the other 2 will go this way. That way they can assist these guys in removing these. You should be able to kill that thing by now. Alright, we sunk a torpedo boat. The other one should only have your lesser. You should have your primary. Good. Alright, let's just get these guys to kill this. Alright. Please kill it. I want it dead. I want the enemy not to have their cruisers anymore. Oh, really? That hit? Oh, God. Please make sure you're dead. Why are you doing that? Oh, God. Please make sure that ends up dead. These can go speed up. Staju or Staju, I don't know how to say that name. The Sutlej. I assume that's the Sutlej. Please kill that. I really want that ship dead. This is going to get significantly worse for both of us. I'm just gonna have to take it. Would you fire yours back? Aggressive torp. And they're out of range, aren't they? Suffolk. Where the fuck was the Suffolk that far out? Fuck. Good. Fuck that way. And the Black Prince. Hey, the CL sank. Just have you. All right. Suffolk. Good. Good. All right. You shall eliminate the enemy. Good. Torpedo detonated. There's fire. 26% crew loss. Alright. Ooh, I might be able to do a, we'll safe on the torps. All right. Good. Good. Rest the corpse. All right. And that's the battle. Everything needs a place to go. Exit. Okay. Low cruise. Have been conquered by Mexico. Nicaragua. New leader. Nicaragua. Okay. How much? 7 tons. Do I have anything? I have 1 light cruiser in Georgetown. There's nothing in Freeport. Oh, Nassau has enough to deal with this. Good. There we go. That'll be that. We're at 80% of the build. We are doing very well, if I do say so myself. 1 heavy versus a transport and a light. We will fight this one truthfully. Battle southeast, so this direction. I cannot wait until I get some bigger ships. It'll be so nice when everything works correctly for me. Oh, I'm so happy. All right. Southeast. We'll go more southerly. So we'll go more southerly until we get to the east, where we can then go southeast to east. So it'll be between the two. We can then go east. As long as I'm actually able to travel faster than the enemy. Which I hope I will be able to. Hey, veterans! Crew of veterans. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Okay, it's still southeast. So we're just going to go even more southerly instead of easterly. Because I want to see where it transfers from south to east. Because once it transfers between south and east, I can then move. They are now east. They're now roughly this direction. Now I just need to make sure that I hopefully am going as fast as them and not slower than them. Annoying. Die. Okay. Come on. Northeast. Or further this way then. They probably just roughly transferred between northeast and east. So they're going this direction. So I would have gone east instead of south. I probably would have ran into them. as they were going south to north. Northeast. All right. I'm gonna move a little further east, just so then if it says north, then I know to just go basically directly north. I did this so poorly, but that's the way this happens. Northeast. We're still in the times 10 range, so we found it. Save your ammunition. I have no idea where the enemy combatant is. There's the enemy combatant. Okay. Neither of us are firing on each other. Good. Normal. And fire yours in that direction. I really hate that stinking smoke. Good. Yay. That's doing its damage. Ow. Similar problems to them. Would you please hit them? Holy shit. They are so much more freaking accurate than I am. My God. Please eliminate the enemy. Just hit him. I don't know if I'll be able to deal with them having the amount of ammo that they do have. We will try to prioritize using HE. We will speed up. And we'll just continue this way until they run out of the large rounds. Because they only have so many of the rounds that can actually do damage to me. At which point I can actually get a little closer and do some more damage. And hopefully by that time I will have actually gotten some hits. Enough to do some damage. And not be hit and killed for this damage. Jesus Christ. Why is it that I can never hit the enemy? Come on. For fuck's sake. Do some damage! God! I do absolutely no damage. Good. Do damage. Please, jeez. Good. We are doing damage now. I would like that to continue. Any more damage, and I'm fucking leaving. I would like to eliminate this damn thing, but for some reason that doesn't appear to be an option. Some reason my guy can't fucking aim. Can you not hit him? Aim! Holy shit. Thank you. Doing damage. Please do some sort of damage that is sizable. Or both of us are going to be ending up resorting to torpedoes. With me looking much the worse for it. Okay, fuck it. We're just ending the battle. One more turn for southern China. All right. All right. be the battleship Gong. The British. Start battle. Alright, they are east. Good. 30. We moved over to 10 pretty quickly. Good. So we'll be able to take them out. East. We'll be able to take out their battleship. Most of my ships are not damaged, I don't believe. There are some damaged, but I think we'll be able to use the battleships to weaken it quite severely from a while away. Although we do desperately need to reset them up. What is max cruising is... all right. We're going to just try to shell it from a distance for now. Is sort of the hope. Oh, those are my things being hit by the battleship right now. I'm supposed to be more accurate like this. Yeah, these are ridiculous to get this close, but... Smoke up. All right. These things are... Attach bash. I don't really want to sacrifice this ship, but I really want a dang torpedo hit. We will go back to normal. Please. Go on. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Launch torp. I said launch torp. For fuck's sake, launch torp. Aggressively launch torp. We'll make sure you retreat. All right, we have really severely wounded it. I think I can set those to retreat, and I think these things will be able to handle it from here. As most of it is flooded. It'll have around 20% alive. All right. And we should be able to just 5-speed it. As we just continue to bombard it with guns. And we've mostly disabled the thing. I think I will probably pull these around. Just in case. You are a bit more weakened than some of the others, but... Good. Good. Continue this beating and wallop it. We have a 30% hit chance with the main 10-inch guns. Ooh. That is nice. It's almost dead either structurally or that we don't care. Alright. If he wants to die by a torpedo, he can die by torpedo. We will make sure his death is not in vain. Do 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 do. All right, we don't need aggressive torpedoes. We're basically doing a drive-by torpedoing with all of the ship. It might go down structurally before I get even close to it. Aggressive torpedo. Yeah, we'll just... No, torpedo. It'll die soon enough. There it goes. The gong is dead. The gong is dead. The gong Alright. Alright, Brazil. Germany is gaining territory from the Russians. That's alright. Okay. I can understand why China would be mad. Oh, goody! A bunch of the light cruisers. I am doing fantastic. What about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. I have spent the last 9.5 hours playing this game. And I have so far taken most of, I've destroyed about most of China's navy and taken southern China and Hong Kong. So, pretty pleased. We'll then be taking what is basically a couple of other areas, and yeah, we shall win the battle. Ah, so you're playing this. You are playing this too long. Nah, I might be playing this for another 3, maybe, hours, probably. Well, why not? What? I'm not quite certain I understand the "you will, why not" statement. I'm trying to figure out what it is that you are saying. Alright. Battleships for the light cruisers. Reduced speed. My own light cruisers, and that is a CA. Join forces and run forward. At 20. We'll do everything we can. Alright, let's face him. Again. The battleships are more than enough. Is this your 3D light model? It is. It is my my own model. It is. I'm pretty pleased with. Pretty decent, I'd say. Nice. Yeah. Pretty good. Oh boy. Is this the commission one? No. This is one that I made myself. Frick's sake, would you please? Alright. Luckily, I have enough ammunition to spare on all of them. Yeah, this one is not one that I commissioned. Please do some decent damage. Great. Means you are an extraordinary artist. Not really. Most of this model was, I think it was, it's not live. It's V-Roid, I think is what it's called. V-Roid Studio, I think. I think it's used V-Roid to make the model, so I think the most of the outfit itself is pretty basic bulk standard for V-Roid, and then yeah, the rest was just easy enough for me to cook up. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. So okay. How damaged is this? What are you doing? Oh. Damaged enough. Target that now. Okay, so you said there's not the commission one, means you have the commission one also. I do have one that I did commission. It's in the middle of being finalized and finished off, but yeah, pretty good. Good. This will eliminate you. All the two of these take out these. Should do me well. Fire the main guns. Miss. Dang it. Alright, let's see it. We'll start coming up this side. That way we can pincer the enemy. All the shots fired coming to this guy. Then why are you not using the commission one? I think it currently needs, I think there's some more work for it for the rigging. Like some like expressions and stuff like that, I think needs some work still. But the rest of the rigging, or yeah, the rest of the model is there, so yeah, I have most of it, but it still needs to be finished being rigged and such. Yeah. Alrighty. Eliminate the enemies decently quickly, please. Really wish this could go by quicker. We will just continue to go forward and continue taking damage. Ow! Fuck. That hurt. Why should you just turn someone's body to see the ring? It is, the rigging is complete-ish. The way that it's currently being done is that the person who made the model is also rigging it. But there's some, yeah. I change the group leader. Do not do that. Focus your animosity on the right dying one. Alright, let's start moving this way. Good, we got some flooding finally from the enemy. Oh. We are taking some decent damage. Oh, then you don't have a complete file for the model. No. Yeah, I think the rig itself has been added, but the thing that's missing is, I believe, I don't believe that the model has things like expressions. So, for instance, things like, if it is these ones, right? I don't remember what my buttons were for my own toggles, but things like, you know, toggleable expressions and stuff like that. Please kill it. You're in a slugfest with a light cruiser and losing. Do better, please. Alright. If you like, then I will add the expressions on it. I've already agreed to for him to do the expressions. Gun model and the rigging and everything else. Treat. Jeez, these guys are so damn. You know what? I'm going to cheese this battle by doing that. We really should. Yeah. Can't believe I only did light damage with all of what I have, but that just shows. Okay, nice then. For the 3D one? Yeah, for a 3D one. Alright. We're currently taking Brazil because yeah, we've most, which for some reason they decided they wanted to continue the fight. I was willing to let it go, but they decided not to. After all this time. Ah, it did not send. Apparently not. Okay. So I could do semi-Dreadnought, or I could do Battleship 2. I kind of prefer the design of Battleship 2 than I do of semi-Dreadnought. Although, you know what? No, we'll stick with this one. We'll give it auxiliary engines, the better thing, induced boilers, hydraulic steering. We're gonna trick this thing out. I think you should be able to take out in one naval invasion, since it seems like they have not expanded beyond their start. The semi does give you more deck space for sure. Yeah. Go. Rear power. And air intake funnel. There we go. I guess that'll be all I get. But I can finally get myself, like, Mark II of any of these guns. Or, like, Mark II 12-inch dual barrels. Like, yay. Alright. And secondaries, we'll go with probably... I'll see about 5-inch secondaries. We do, in fact, have space for 5-inch secondaries. I like that design. Then we'll go with the 2 dual barrel. Apparently, the dual barrels are pretty weird. I don't know why I'd want... it won't let me put it up there, so we'll just have those 2 torpedoes underwater. We'll give it all the torpedoes. Anti-flood 1, Citadel. Upgrade everything. Anti-torp. Double bottoms. Reinforced bulkheads. We got everything now. None of this is available. I don't even have a rangefinder in my other thing. I'll stick with these. Enhanced. Advanced. The acid with the ballistic. We'll take... Let's see. If we do capped ballistic on the HE, what's HE pen? HE will pen basically nothing at any distance. Really? We'll probably not go, maybe... What happens if we do soft caps? What do we get there? That seems even worse. If we do nose fuse, that's even worse. Base fuse? So capped ballistic is better. Okay. And if we did capped, we do 11 inches of armor at 1,000 meters. Good. We'll be able to actually get through some armor. That'll work, I guess. We do have a bit of a 4-weight problem, so we'll increase the aft belts by a bit, I guess. We'll do that. We will also upgrade the aft deck. I'll just upgrade the inner deck as well because, yes. If I just reduce you to that, that will partially help with the 4 weight offset problem. And also do that. Did that do it on the other side? No, it did not. You move it backward a little. You move it backward a little. There we go. That just helps a slight bit. You're already as far back as you can go. So I guess we will probably have to upgrade the aft belt even more. I will make the 12-inch main with a nearly 1 inch further on the aft. Why is there a port offset? Why is there a port weight offset? Because that gun did not duplicate. Because for some reason it can't. There we go. Oh, wait. No, we still have a port weight offset. Why? Where do we have the port weight offset and why? I don't get it. There we go. I figured it out. It was the torpedoes. I don't know why that's the case, but alright. Alright. And then we want to can't do a 14-inch main belt. And is there any spot for casemates? A few. We once again have a 4-weight offset, so I will just increase the aft belt. Aft deck. There we go. Oh, you accidentally removed the torpedoes. Yeah. Oh, I need to increase this thing's weight by a bit. There we go. Now it ends in 0. Perfect. This isn't even the heaviest one of these I could make. Although I should probably get this thing to go maybe 20. Engine efficiency's down, but that's fine. Perfect. Oh, but that's now messed up my... Well, I'll just increase the draft of the thing. Or displacement. I do need to now fix the weight, though. And give it even more aft, because dang it. Okay. Will this let me... That helps a little bit with the aft weights. Do I get to add like a secondary? Can I add a secondary on the main gun? No, I cannot add a secondary on the main gun. Alright, well, we'll just increase the aft deck. We got an aft. Why do you do that? And then it'll be a 4 weight plus 1. Do I add what? A 4 deck? Then a aft belt maybe? 2 to the aft belt and then an aft deck. 4 belts. For frick's sake. It's 4 weight offset. I've removed another gun. Secondary 2-inch. What did I remove? Oh, I did remove that gun. Oh, it's a casemate. That's why. There we go. Oh, right. Now I need to upgrade what? Inner deck? Will you give me what I want? You will not give me the amount that I want. But if I add 1 to conning tower... Dang it. Superstructure, no. Main belt. Hey, it ends in 5. We are just on the margin right now. That's fine. There we go. Save design. New design. Okay. So we want a Armored Cruiser 3. Mostly because it's also heavy and we really... I can't make armored cruisers that heavy. So I'll just work with the Armored Cruiser 1. Hull, yeah. No, we'll do the Armored Cruiser 2 hull. Speed will be hopefully decent. Reduced. spacious quarters. And we will go for speed to be, try to do 23 knots. Alright, main tower, front tower 4. Secondary rear tower. Funnels, dual funnel large. Air intake funnel extra large. Large. Medium. Dual funnel small. I think I can actually do a dual funnel. There we go. And the main guns can be, we can make these be 10-inch guns. Dual barrel 10-inch guns. Okay, I guess that works. So we got dual 10-inch. With no spots for secondaries basically at all. I guess. We could add a small one in the rear, but that's not really worthwhile. Ship is overweight. Displacement, we'll just make it the 9,000. That is our maximum. Okay. Torpedo. We have a 4 weight, so we'll add a torpedo to the back, and we are overweight again. I don't need that much range, so I can reduce the range, which should help. Yeah, we'll add the torpedo to the back to help keep the balance a bit better. There we go. We only have a slight 4 weight offset. Oh, I forgot to do these. Corvettes, double hull, citadel, anti-flood, and bulk. Jeez. We will reduce range yet again, just to do that. Points 1. Really wish that I would remember. Okay, needs even less range than that. 4,000 range. For a soft capped. Good. Alright, and then we need to balance Mark II 5 inches. So, do I have side guns? No, I don't have side guns. I mean, all right. 3-inch guns will fit there, won't fit there. 3-inch casemates. Ship is overweight. Shoot. Well, it needs to be drastically shorter. Reduce the range. That'll do good enough. That'll do, I guess. Torps. We'll 2 torps sideways, no forward or back torps. Barbette 3. I can afford Barbette 3 in terms of weight. Good. Oh, we are getting close. And we're overweight again. So I will change speed to 22. Wow, that gave me so much more. Jeez. It also means I still have a 4 weight offset problem. I don't know why slowing down made 4 weight offset a big problem. I have no idea why that caused that to be a problem, but sure. We will up the main bell, which causes more issues with the 4 weight offset. We'll do a 5-inch belt, or 4.7, I guess. All right. What happens if I get rid of these? And then let's say add in a 7-inch. If I do one of the furthest forward I can here, and then the furthest aft I could. And then I drag you. You are as far back as they'll let me put you. All right. You, I can put you a little bit further back. And then I guess I really can't do too much else to offset weight to the rear of the ship. I just have to add in white the aft deck. Ship is overweight. If I got rid of you and I got rid of you, that gives me a tad bit more weight. That only did it on the one side, though. So we're at a 4. So now I can add in some more to the aft belts. Bring you to like a 2-inch aft. With a probable near 2-inch deck. Hey, look, it balanced. That works. Save the design. 5970. Oh boy. Whew. Alright, let's do the final thing. We are going to finally move over to destroyers, which will go 33 knots. Oh, I am so happy I have this destroyer. The advanced tower. I'm going to put the advanced tower right down on the ground. The secondary, we'll put you the furthest back we can. Let me just quickly... Auxiliary, you with induced boilers. Hydraulic, anti-flood, reinforced bulk. Mine sweep, mine hunter with mine layer. I think I can get up to 1,000. No, maximum's 850. Okay. 850. Oh. You don't like me doing this at this level, do you? So reduce your fuel. Can't reduce it much further than this. Fuck. So what could I get rid of that I don't really care about? We won't do... What happens if we do standard boilers? Those are quite a bit. Standard, none of these, and maybe remove... We'll remove reinforced bulk. And the double and the anti-flood, I guess. Ooh. This is really great. That's horrible. Torpedo deck launcher. And I'm overweight. Okay. How do I fix the problem of being overweight with this? Like, seriously. I guess I can make it go slower, but I don't think that really is going to change things that much. 30. You know what? That was an 100 difference. So fine. We'll go with 30. Torpedo on the very rear. We will go main gun, 5-inch. Let's see. Dual barbette for small guns. You're a bit too big, but I could put you on the back. Total barbette for small guns. Barbette base for small guns. We'll just add you. So that looks a little nicer. We can do probably a dual barbette for small. With the main gun, or with guns being, we'll say, 3-inch guns on the back. Ah, too much weight. Okay. So we'll just go with 3 3-inch guns. And can I manage to squeeze another deck torpedo launcher? No, I cannot. Does any of the changes over here, are any of them going to lower the speed? No, they're going to increase. How much? Okay. We'll remove those 2. There we go. We apparently got rid of the funnel, which I didn't realize, or we never added in a funnel. Standard funnel. A massive 4-weight problem, so we're going to move you forward, move. And we'll just drag you backward, moving this. You back. And we will put back on your 3-inch gun. Perfect. Now we can have our 17-inch with our advanced hydraulic and anti-loading, with our capped ballistic, capped ballistite, butyric acid. Beautiful. Could I add in 1 more 3-inch gun? I could. So we'll have 3 3-inch guns. Perfect. Now I just need to do the armoring, which I have quite a significant 4-weight offset problem. So we're just going to pull things backward. There we go. And we will add in some aft belt, which significantly adjusts it. Aft deck, aft offset. We'll do with the 4 belt. Aft, dang it. I might upgrade the conning tower and the superstructure. Hey, we're balanced. Main deck, please don't throw me out of balance. So what could I do to knock the well, that really does not want to work. Okay. What happens if I add a 4 belt? 4-weight offset. 4 deck. 4-weight offset. Shoot. I increase you another 1 to fix the. Now it's an aft weight offset. For frick's sake. Hey, we somehow balance out at 840. We're horribly done with pitch, but that's fine because this thing will work. Perfect. Save design. Now I want to go to my old designs. Try to upgrade what I can. Specifically, things like... Oh, I don't get to change the armor. I can only fix engines. And do, edit. Refit. There we go. Now I can edit it. I still can't add what I wanted to, but I could, in theory, do some induced with some better engine, which actually reduces it, which means that that's good. Add in things like the enhanced. Go to you and that. Upgrade these. We get a bit of 4 weight offset. Mine Hunter. I can't, unfortunately, fix any of the weight offset problems. And I can't fix the... another thing. Okay, that changes that number. If I increase the gun size till we get to 2555? No. Fine. Add a bit of extra width on the turret armor as well. Hey, perfect. 2555. Perfect. And that'll do. That'll do. Because I don't think, yeah, you can't change that. I could, in theory, try to increase speed, but I'll just keep it where it is. And save the design. Alright. So we're just going to refit all of my old stuff. Like the Bizlac, or whatever this thing is called. And we will allow for these to be refitted. Refit. Because, oh lord, do we need these refitted. Things like the auxiliaries, that, some induced boilers. Holy the engines are efficient. Barbats, double the hull, reinforce the bulk. Upgrade the armor, give it an anti-flood protection, like, give it a rangefinder, the ability to lay mines, like, everything's good. Advanced hydraulics, upgrade these. And then we just need to slightly up the weight by a tad. And there we go. The small aft weight offset, which I can probably... That's not what I wanted. Well... I could, in theory, fix the main towers. That actually ups the aft weight offset problem. Which will just move this backward. That only barely helps. They don't really work. Secondaries. 3 inches. Now we got a small 4 weight offset, but if I do these with 2 inch. Now we got a slight aft, but I can easily fix that by a Oh, and we're slightly overweight, so we've got to reduce weight. I don't mind the poor sector of fire, to be honest. We are perfect. Save design. Some guns have poor sectors of fire. That's fine. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So then we need to change the old BBs, battleships. Such changes like Ghost coming over here and doing oh right, edit. There we go. And oh yeah, some things aren't going to be light. Good. Double. We got Citadel 1s, anti-flood, reinforced bulkheads. Doing that. Hydraulic and steering, auxiliary engine, induced boilers. And we'll just remove the weapons. With the front tower 1. Rear tower. Give it your rangefinder. For the main guns, we shall go with this is which one? Which one is this? This is the retrofit of that. So I think I might upgrade to maybe the 11-inch guns with casemates. What size casemates are these? These are 3-inch casemates, so we'll add in the extra. And then we just need to up the 4 armor and rebalance it for deck. There's for weight offset. And then we just up the main belt a little. We have plenty of, oh wait, if I just go back 1. Okay, what could I do to slightly reduce that? That would give me an aft offset of 4, which if I did 2 4 belts, that should cancel out, right? There we go. And then I just up the main deck and hey, you know what? That's fine. Perfect. 11, 4, 15. I could give much, much more weight to this thing. I just realized I forgot to do stuff. You. I forgot to change these to fast. And we forgot to make these capped. Alright. Now I'm going to have to make some small adjustments to the deck and the inner deck. Please don't overdo it. Superstructure. Okay, you overdid it a bit. Conning tower. Overdid it by a bit. Come on. Hey! Perfect. Save design. That works as a retrofit version of this thing. And so now I just need the CL Oh wait, is this a weird deep desk lock or whatever it's called that I can now get rid of? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to ask. Did the XE work? XE? Oh, it will. I just need to end up getting a SD card because of reasons. Things are more annoying to get certain aspects. What did I not do? I did not do the CA. Okay. I would need to get a SD, right? Yeah, an SD card for my phone, then put the stuff from my phone onto that, and then from that to my computer because things are just not as easy as I would like them to be. The old one caught on fire, didn't it? No, no, everything's just annoying to set up because of reasons of why must things take more time to work, or bet, double with that, with Citadel, anti-flood, reinforced bulk. Good, and capitalistic, and AP, and the coincidence rangefinder, and we will place the towers. Main tower, front tower 4. And really, even with induced boilers? That's bad, man. That's real bad. Jeez. Oh, you have to do that? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have e-drive. It's not on either of those. I actually don't know if I have access to drive on my computer. I might be able to do it. I don't think I have drive on my computer, but yeah, I think I don't have drive on my computer, which means that in order to do that, it just becomes a more annoying situation. Dual funnel small, really? Funnel with boats medium. Air intake funnel. Air intake funnel small. Fine. Okay, I guess that's just what we've got. And you know what? This works now. The main guns really can't be... Oh, I can get rid of the main guns. And do something better like Mark II 9-inch guns. Now it's overweight, but that's fine because we don't need as long of a range anymore. Now I just need to work on armor adjustment, small bit of the aft deck maybe. Oh wait, no, we want 4 offset, 4 belt. We do that, add 1 to that, and then what? Inner deck maybe. That one's not going to change. We'll keep you at that. If we do the main deck, to a 5-inch, and then maybe superstructure is going to do significant. Conning tower might be able to... There we go, 385. Wait, what do you mean by drive on my computer? Google Drive. I don't believe I have it on my computer right now. I can quickly test it because I actually don't know, so I'll just do that. I don't think I have Google Drive, though. Yeah, okay. I mean, I might be able to get Drive soon. I don't think it'll be too difficult as long as everything's how I think it will be, so go much more my way. Much more my way. You go join them. CAs, what are you? You are also a thing of CAs, so we'll join the 3 to the 7. We'll join the U to U, and we'll keep. Perfect! Oh, the enemy spotted. This way. CLs, you get to go this way. Torpedo boats, you really don't have a place here, but you're here anyway. Honestly, this is just kind of overkill, but that's fine. The torpedo boat's not really important. I want you to focus most of your main guns. Yeah, the torpedo boat will be taken care of by the CAs, which we will endeavor to get to handle the CLs. All the CAs. The CLs will take care of... You prioritize torpedo boat. Alright. So we will then prioritize you with the subguns going that way. We have 4 of the torpedo boats. I don't know where they all went, but... CA... We'll just reduce our speed and target you, priority, target you, secondary. This group, target you, priority, or you, priority, you, secondary. You, secondary. There will be enough. Oh god, why am I colliding with myself? That's not good. You! Cut them off! Eliminate him! DL! Run this way. Was there only one of those torpedo boats? I think there was only one torpedo boat. This is a much more like it. As we just pummel every enemy. If he's not dead, he's just not dead yet. Good. The other CAs are definitely doing their job. Though they did take more damage than I would have liked. Yeah, that CL's going to die. That other thing will also die. Ah, there's the CA. Hey, all you lights, focus fire on the CA. You're gonna go this way, and you're going to prioritize main guns going to that thing. He's not dead yet, but he will be soon enough. All you guys